Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again. Yes, once again. I know it might seem like this is our first time touching this game to a few people, but we are back in Project Songbird. Now, if you guys were with us, I think what's today? The Wednesday, right? Literally a week ago today, we actually jumped into this game ahead of launch. The game actually came out last Thursday, so we're 6 days out from launch, or after launch at this point. And I was given an early code to play this game. And at the time, I thought this is perfect because Life is Strange was coming out on Thursday, which technically this was also the same release date as Life is Strange. So I'm like, if I can get an early code for this and the embargoes for the, earlier, that's great. So that was what happened. I ended up getting a review code, and it said your embargo is free and clear. You can post content, you can stream, you can do all this stuff on the 19th of March. And I'm like, well, it's like way past the 19th. Perfect. So I can just go ahead and stream like normal. So that's what happened. But as it turns out, there was a miscommunication, well, quote unquote miscommunication between the developer and the console publisher. And the console publisher apparently wrote up a embargo without actually checking it. I don't know. It seems kind of suspicious to me because I feel like as the dev, you have to check what emails you're sent. So he's like, oh, yeah, all the emails I sent got sent out already to a lot of creators, and we did inform them. But then when you got a code, I just ended up sending you the exact same embargo and not realizing it. But I don't know, man. I think that's a bit sus. So either way, embargo is exceptionally misleading. I had a lot of people ask me about this game. They're like, wow, this game was only an hour and a half. No, it wasn't. I had to stop. The developer actually sent me a DM while I was live streaming last week, and like, yo, please stop streaming. The embargoes, there's no streaming for this game ahead of launch. And it's like, well, yeah, it's a whole thing. Again, I don't want to go into it too much, but it was exceptionally messed up. I don't know. I was actually very, very annoyed with the situation and how it was handled because, like I said, if you're used to getting review codes and dealing with embargoes like I am, I've been doing this for years and years and years. It was very, very amateurish looking, and it doesn't look good. However, I obviously didn't want to just bail on the game for a logistical error like that. The problem was I just didn't have any time to play the game right off the bat. So essentially, I figured, you know what, let's just push it back. I'll play it when I can play it because there's been a bunch of new games come out. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So anyway, we're back in this game. Now that the game's been out, though, there's been a couple of updates. There's been a few things that have been improved. I can actually go for like all the achievements now. I have a bit more information on some of the achievements. Some of the things that will actually make things a lot more easier to get through. For example, there was an achievement for not using a health kit or painkillers the entire time. Well, apparently if you beat the game, I don't know if you beat the game or if you just get collectibles or whatever it unlocks. There's a bunch of filters you can throw on, which give you like improved speed, better. I think it's like, I don't know if there's like an unlimited ammo. There's a bunch of modifiers to the gameplay, and the achievement is stackable with that. So essentially, they suggest you get through the game on its own first, and then bum rush through it the second time around with all these modifiers on it, and then you can use the no health. You get the no health achievement because you won't need it. You'll just be an absolute tank. So I think that's what we'll shoot for, and we'll try and go for the collectibles and get familiar with all the gameplay and the puzzles and all that sort of thing. So anyway, we're back in here, and again, I will of course thank the developer Connor from Fire Games for providing a copy of the game for me to play. Much appreciated. The guy is pretty chill. Had a conversation with him, so no harm, no foul. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll with this game, and I'll be starting a fresh game. I won't be picking it from where I left off. I was only about an hour and a half in to my stream last time, which was, I don't know, maybe only about an hour and 15, if you will, from the original. So anyways, welcome back. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and of course, so I know you're with us here, today's member goal is going to be set at sorry, let me see. What was it again? 1,000. The member goal was going to be set at 1,000. Just under that right now. I believe we're 35 members away from reaching that goal. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel in the process, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. The join button is below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those with the $sign icon right next to chat. You click that, you'll get a drop down. If you are gifting members with that, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And of course, if you are watching the VOD, so the non-live version of this stream, you can send a super thanks similar to a super chat. Head on down to the comment section, type out a comment like you normally would, and you'll see the super thanks option to go alongside it. Again, similar to a super chat, except it does highlight in the comment section as opposed to the live the live chat, so it's more permanent, it's more visible, highlights it at the top, so a bit more flashy, I guess you could say. So anyway, I appreciate it if you want to do that. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy this one. All right, let's go through chat right now. We'll say our hellos, and we will get right into the game. All right, what's up, Marth, Alex, and Jared, Mickey, and Javel. Jake, what's up, man? Welcome. Thank you again for those 5 gifted to kick things off. There you go. Wu-Tang, as we say. We say that? We do. Yeah, no, I totally, honestly, bro, yeah, I don't blame you at all. I think you're exempt for like a decade if you wanted to be. I would not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I appreciate you, man. Anyway, let's go. What's up, Alex? Tim, what's good? Hey, Riley. I can pin that goal now. Perfect. Is this not, this doesn't seem like it's in the corner, right? There we go. I think that's a little better. I think it's better. There we go. Okay. Riley, I think I got you. What's up? Raven, what's up? Almost there, big dog. The dirty 30s are approaching. They're tickling your testicles there, aren't they? Excuse me. Anyway, what's up, Jake the Snake? Courtney, what's up? Hey, John, welcome. What's up, Exile? How you doing? What's up, Liam? Repulse, what's up? Okay, cool, man. But you got to remember, though, like, if you got the exact same embargo information I did, you have to admit, if you got the exact same one, like the exact same form and everything, it was exceptionally hidden. And the fact of the matter was that you don't put detailed embargo info under a thing that says details. Like, you don't just put like important information under something that says details and don't highlight the wrong embargo information in red in 2 different locations in the initial email, because that's what he did. There was the embargo was highlighted twice in red. This is the embargo, and it said for this, and streaming was in there. And then you had to click and download a guide. Review guides don't always show embargo information. Sometimes they show you information about the game. But that one was basically the embargo information that you had to follow, and it was hidden. So let's not like make it seem like I'm aware of what it was for, but it was hidden exceptionally, like, in a stupid way. So let's not give them a pass for that. We have to be able to call that out. So anyways, moving on. What's up, Gareth? Angela, what's up? Oops, it jumped. Where are we here? Sorry, I lost my place. Venom, what's up? Alex, what's good? Texas, what's good? Yeah, we good. What's up? Hey, Caleb. And I think we've caught up. All right, cool. We caught up. Sweet. All right. Well, there we go, guys. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna replay the intro and the prologue. I think I did get some collectibles at the beginning. The prologue level, you know, the one where we're in her apartment. That one does actually have a few of the records, which I think I did pick up, and they don't tell you you actually got them, but they were the reason that I was able to play them when I got to the cabin later on. So that I did collect them already, but I'll recollect them just to be a part of the, you know, so you guys can use this if people want to use this as a guide or whatever the case is. It is there. So anyway, thanks for your patience. I hope you're ready. Let's jump into Project Songbird Take 2. Let's get into it. Here we go. I would love to start a new game. And obviously, whenever you have like day 1 patches and you're like a week in, it's always a lot, everything runs a lot smoother, I found. Anyway, hello, I just want to take a moment to say thank you for deciding to check out Project Songbird. This is a game project I started developing through my sophomore year of university as a way to express and work through some difficult feelings I was having with regard to my identity and place in life. Developing this throughout school as well as my first post-grad job was by no means a walk in the park. This game is nothing if not a labor of love and a deeply personal passion project. Never did I anticipate that Project Songbird would reach the scope that it has, and I can't thank everyone enough who's helped along the way, contributing toward making this game a reality. I sincerely hope that you, the player, can take something away from your time with Project Songbird. I would love it. I would love for it to be able to help someone else as much as it's helped me. Thank you, Connor. Again, I like that. I like Connor's passion for this, and I love that he's genuinely trying to improve his game and trying to get people's honest feedback of the game. When I did boot the game up, it actually asked me how I was liking the game so far, and it actually made me rate it. I don't love that I had to rate it right there because I didn't actually play it. I'm like, well, I don't know. So, you know. Anyway, I like the content, you know, the content creator notice about copyrighted music. So we're not going. So the only thing he's talking about is don't play the records because those are real songs, you might get claimed. So I'm not going to play them. All right, autosave. Thank you. Gracias, albino. I get it. I'd forgotten about this bit. So there's obviously something that has been going on. Honestly, having the context of playing this, like, playing this again and seeing this cutscene made me completely forgot that this cutscene even existed. You know, it's kind of like Life is Strange reunion. You remember how we got the ending and we didn't know how the main fire started? Well, I found out after, just by like rewatching, that Safi did it accidentally. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's crazy. I looked back and I'm like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. So like seeing things a second time, you notice a lot more.
Okay. Take 27.
Honestly, it's a good sounding song. That's the thing.
Never been so far from you. I stare into that portrait. I relive. Okay. When I found you, 10 toes off the ground, it was hard to.
Don't worry, Jake. I've been practicing. I actually been mentally preparing myself.
28.
The upside to a fresh start with a game is that you come in more prepared. I remember I've messed up so many times in past games, and I remember at one point it was so bad. I'm like, let's just nix this and start again. And it was such a much better experience the second time around. Actually, one example I was thinking about was, oh geez, what was that one game I'd played with the brother and sister, the French brother and sister? Oh my God. And there was 2 games. The sequel had come out, I want to say 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Plague Tale Requiem. I remember the first part I did. Somehow the stream, I just finished like an 8-hour stream, and the stream got deleted. I don't know how. I really have no clue. So it was like something that happened with YouTube, and so I had to replay it, but it was so much more streamlined that 8.5 hours turned into like 6 hours.
Hey, Dakota. Just giving you a quick call to say I got your track from last night, and yeah, just you know, call me back when you got a minute. All right? Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, I know
Oh God, this is gonna be a fun talk. I'll call Rob back in a minute. I should probably wake up a bit before getting into a conversation like that.
Yeah, Dakota fucking fanning over here.
God, we were so young. Dad had to break up our dumb little arguments constantly.
I think I remember this game being quite quiet, so let me just double check and make sure everything's volumized as much as possible. Yeah, see, everything's maxed. So I think I had to do something similar. I think I just had to crank the audio because it is pretty quiet for me too. So hopefully that's good. You know how sometimes like games are like quiet and then, you know what I mean, certain areas are not. I don't know. I'll keep tabs on it. right, I'll check the review in just a hot second.
We'll be able to make something good soon. Pinky promise.
You honestly...
The amateurish and melodramatic take on grief that only scratches the mere surface of... Ugh, just say it's bad if you didn't like it. Pretentious prick. Could probably recite this song review by heart at this point.
Again,
Maybe they're right, though.
I'm gonna give my 2 cents on like art reviewers of art in any form of media. Okay, now I understand there's a criteria to meet. I find film, yeah, you can be a little bit more critical because you can tell bad acting and things. I find, and anybody can make a film. Literally anybody can go out and make a film. There's no like professional skill really required. Like, you know what I mean? If you have the creativity and the drive and the know-how, you can make a film. Even if it's bad, you can still make one. Music, I think, is a little bit different. You have to have some form of skill. You could, but the thing is, yes, you can be a musician and not be the greatest musician, but still put out solid music. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like people who review music, and like I've heard her sing, I've heard her play, minus the mistakes, she sounds like a good musician. So someone give a 3.2 out of 10 on something that is subjective, kind of fucked up, kind of ass and like head in your ass a bit. It's just like going into an art gallery and being like, this guy who literally sneezed on the canvas is going through an insane emotional roller coaster, and he just puts that on his canvas. And then you have, you know, this other person who draws something that to the naked eye looks absolutely fantastic. This looks like a remedial piece of shit, and obviously that a 5-year-old drew this, and it's like all this bullshit. Like they hold them up to this weird, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just have a problem with that. Everything's subjective. So something you might not like, especially from a musical standpoint, someone else might love. Like that's the whole point of subjectiveness, you know?
First instrument I ever learned. Dad
I don't know.
tried to show me a thing or two.
I'm not saying there's not bad music out there, but I mean, I might not like the music. Someone might love the music. So therefore it's not bad to them. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing.
Well, at least there's evidence that I have the ability to write good music.
Now I got her song like in my head now. 10 toes off the ground. You know, it's like, it's catchy. Anywho. Go ahead, snoop around.
God, Dad would have flipped if he saw me with this. I really should quit.
100%, May. Like, yeah. I've literally said that too. I've always said, if IGN tells you how long a game is to beat, subtract about 6 hours from it. Oh, it took me about 20 hours to get through it. Then okay, it's probably about a 14-hour game. Oh, it took me about 8 hours to get through it. It's a 3-hour game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just anything IGN. I remember I saw a review. What was that game I played recently? Crystal Theater of Idols. IGN reviewed it, and the guy who was reviewing it, the person, I don't know, guy, girl, whatever, doesn't matter. The person reviewing it had said, oh, the game got good in the final chapter. Now, if you play, and they said it was pretty mediocre, but above average. Like, no, they weren't shitting on it, but they said it wasn't that great until the final chapter. What happened in the final chapter? Unlimited fucking ammo. Basically, as long as you were standing outside in the rain, the blood rain, you had unlimited ammo. So really, I'm like, so from what I took about that is you loved the game when it got really fucking easy, because that level was easy. In fact, I thought that level was actually the weakest. I thought the individual levels were actually quite good. There were elements of that game that kind of annoyed me. You know, there's a lot of like progression issues, achievements weren't popping, things like that. But like, don't be a fucking dumbass, you know? I hated that. That really pissed me off.
Let's see what we've got.
So do you actually have to play them?
Fuck.
Yeah, the old Xbox 360. Do you guys remember? Did you guys ever have to call Xbox support before? And remember they had that automatic, like the automated service in the background, and the guy would like talk to you. He's like, "What service are you calling about?" And then you had to say, be like, what console? Because they were still providing service for like the original Xbox at the time. And I remember being like, Xbox 360, and he'd be like, an Xbox 360. Gotcha. Like, like, you know what I mean? It was like that. It's like, it was like, yeah, I don't know.
Gone through a few more of these than I'd like to admit.
Hold on a minute. I guess you can't. So if that's the case, do I have to play them? Or like, how do you actually like select them? No, I know you don't have to. I just want to make sure. I know they're part of the collectibles, so I just don't want to miss them. That's my only thing. You know what I mean? Unless you just spin them. Hold on, I'll mute this for a second. I wish you could stop them. Does she say anything about it? That's cool looking vinyl though. Look at that. It matches the aesthetic. Sorry, it's still playing it. I mean, I'll know it works if like, because this is a new game, don't forget. I wonder if there's a way I can actually like mute. Like, I don't want to mute all the music. I just want to mute these. I mean, everything carries over to New Game Plus. So here's how I'll know. I did actually, the thing is, I did look through them. But I heard, I did some I did some digging. And you don't actually have to like finish anything. Like you don't actually have to, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Nope. Sorry, I'm just making noise so it can't hear thee. I just realized how fucked up her floor is. I never noticed how messy her room is, bro. How did I not see that? Girl, you're a fucking disgrace. I mean, damn it. I've already blown it. Fam. We'll just call them fam. Fam, you're a fucking disgrace. Pick your shit up. Cuh works for everybody. Cuh is non-binary inclusive. All right, how do I call the cuh again? Where's her phone? Can't remember where her phone. Their phone is. Fuck. I'm terrible at this. Can't do it, man. I was even prepared and I still fucking did it wrong. I'm supposed to be over here. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Dakota. Sorry, did I catch you while you were sleeping?
Yeah.
I really should expect that by now, yeah? That's on me.
No, it's fine. I just need to get my sleep schedule back on track. How's Janine doing? How are the kids?
You mean Janelle?
Shit, sorry. Yeah. I used to date this girl named Janine, and now I just swapped the names on accident in my head, and
Hey, it's all good. Janelle and the kids are fine. Listen, I wanted to call you about that song you sent me last night.
Yeah, I figured.
You know, we talked about this, Dakota. This isn't what your fans want.
But it's what I want.
I know it is, I know. Listen, I think it sounds fine, but Dakota, you're a fucking neon songbird.
And you're also a
you
fucking mess. Clean this place up.
A stark change in sound.
It is, Rob.
Like,
I know,
think of, like, look at all these towels.
This is the music that I need to make right now. If I just keep trying at doing things a bit differently, then maybe people will come around.
We've tried. You know, we've tried, Dakota, but this won't sell. Your past few singles have been tanking because your fans aren't taking to this new direction. They want the bass grooves, they want the synth leads. Critics haven't exactly been kind either. If you keep pushing it in their faces, it'll foster resentment.
What do you want me to do? I can't write anything else. The old stuff just isn't in me anymore. I'm sorry.
I know what happened was awful.
Rob, don't.
I know it was awful. And you know you have my condolences and my family's condolences. I've tried to be there for you as a friend as much as I could, but I mean, we're losing money. You're already 2 months late on your album contract, and
I know! I'm late on the fucking contract!
I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate to keep bringing it up, but God, the label needs the money, and this sound isn't selling.
So what do you want me to do?
I mean, okay, I have an idea, if you're up for it, but it might be a lot.
I'm listening.
All right.
So, my friend Don has this log cabin about 2.5 hours south down in West Virginia. Now, I've never been there myself, but I've heard a lot of stories of musicians retreating away for a bit to get out of their element, be around nature, and these guys come out of it having written the best music of their lives. I just thought that maybe if you were willing, I'll give you the directions and I'll give the guy notice that you could be staying all next month. I don't know. I just thought maybe you'd like to take the time away to get an album out. A new classic Neon Songbird album.
Wow.
If you can come out of this trip with at least 10 tracks we can sell, I'll call it a win. Now the place isn't exactly 5-star. You'll be living a bit off the grid, but I don't know. You can show everyone that you've still got it. What do you say?
I don't think that's really necessary. Like, am I wrong?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Excuse. Dakota is resilient, but they are still mortal. If they waste too many chances, they will fall permanently. If this point is reached, their journey may end for good. Tread carefully. So this is the point where we learn that Dakota is at risk. So you could die, you could take L's, you could take shits, like everything. Oh. Oops. Is that me? Yep. I was like, why is E not working? Because I was minimized. That's why. Sophie needs a ladder. Sophie needs a ladder. All right, Act 1, friends. Day 1, Act 1.
More box. I'll carry it up to the cabin and then get settled in.
Where's their camera? Where's their camera? Okay, can't I just... I don't think I can do it yet, but there is an Achievo. Tell you what, let's bring the box first. I think you have to bring the box first. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's a bit of a hoof, isn't it? Like, they have you hoofing it, like, all the way to the... I mean, I could see the cabin from here. Actually, no, I can't. Sorry. Day uno. Skibbity Rizzo, you can write that. Don't, no, Dan, don't give her any. I give them any. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna take so many L's. Even when I'm prepared, it's just a mental block. 30 plus years of being programmed a certain way. It's a whole other thing. And you want to accommodate. It's so tough. It's like saying, yes, this is a picture of a dolphin. But it's not a dolphin. It's a bear. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a completely different change. Well, to be honest, it can be anything. It doesn't matter. Oh, what's up, Cass? Fuck Ohio, hey? Them's be fighting words from Jakey. It's okay, I don't have any ties in Ohio. I did hear, though, that Ohio is for lovers. I've heard that. I cannot confirm nor deny. So cut my wrist and black my eyes, so I can fall asleep tonight. Tonight. Because you killed me. You know you killed me well. Okay, I remember they dropped this fucking box and look at this. Oh, look how this is stacked. Let's put it on an angle.
All right.
Let's put it on an angle.
That's the last of it.
Dakota fucking
I should
Fanning.
get a lay of the land before I start unpacking my stuff.
All right, so we got some vines. So one thing I want to look at. Oh, day one. Sorry, let's read this. I can't believe I agreed to come out here. Yeah, I know I need to get this music done, but it feels so desperate, like a last resort. Music has never been this much of a struggle for me, and it's weird to have to force it like this. I just hope Rob knows what he's talking about. The cabin isn't so bad. It's definitely a bit minimalist, but there's power, and that's all I really need. Dad tried his best to teach me and Finn how to handle ourselves in the wilderness. I really miss those camping trips. Praying that being out here can spark something in me, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. I will say I'm not looking forward to walking outside at night if I have to use the bathroom. Outhouses suck. That they do, fam. Okay, so one thing I want to look at. It doesn't have it. Trying to remember where they have, do we remember where we can look at, like, collectibles? Or is the collectible list later on? Because I know there is a collectible list. So these are all new, so I'm going to mute this again, and I'll spin the record baby right round, round, round. You spin me right around, baby, right. Tip hop. I was actually not expecting that. He mentioned Vault Dweller. Dude's dropping follow references. And Spider-Man, he said earlier. You can't hear it because it's copyright. Sorry. I mean, it's literally called Memory Card. Code Veronica. He just dropped Resident Evil. This guy's rapping about video games and shit. That's dope. I'm worried. I wonder if you have to wait for her to, like, say something about it. I think that's all they want you to do is, like, let them talk about it. So I'll wait until they have, like, a phrase about it. No, May, they actually, Connor actually made a message at the start of the game saying these tracks might get you copywritten. Regular music's fine, but not this shit. He literally said, do not play. Do not play this or you'll get in some ish. Just keep that in mind, is what they said. Don't need the flashy yet. So, lay of the land is essential. But there is something we need to do first. Let's leave. The song should be finished by the time I leave. I'll get away.
Lying.
There we go.
This place is definitely off the grid. It's a bit chilly out, but that breeze feels so nice in the sun.
No, I'm just saying that
my fingers that the spring showers hold off.
the game, what I'm saying is the game literally put a note saying that at the start. Content creator warning, do not play the music because you might get a copyright or like some sort of content ID claim.
Strange.
Again, I'll take a photo of that for this. Fuck.
Doesn't look like this radio works.
Where exactly? Hold on. Where was the camera? Where did I? Because I know there's a camera, right? Oh, that's the back there. Now we got that. Okay, so hit tab or hit space. There we go. Now we have the camera. All right, so one. Wait. I remember I did this achievement already, but we'll do it again. We'll start with our little home away from home. But I don't love how, like, everything is all... We can also start getting some things, but there is an achievement we're going to go for. I'm just going to take photos of stuff as I go. But I've got to run all the way back to the start. You don't need a flash. I hate that there's a flash. I know, again, I'm just doing this for the sake. This is the only achievement I have actually for this game, is taking photos. I think you're supposed to take all the photos you can in your memory card. I think you need to take 20. And I don't think it matters what they are.
Ooh, sun's going down. I should chop up some firewood before it gets too cold.
The flash is ruining it. Okay, well, how many photos do I have left? 8. Oh, for God's sake. Let's try some detail shots. Is this for a boat magazine? I mean, I don't want it to all be the same shit, but... I'm just trying shit. There. There. So we would have gotten the achievement there. Now, we're gonna get another achievement by being like, fuck this.
You know, maybe this is too much.
Bye.
I mean, is this album really worth it?
Bye.
Well, I guess it was worth a shot.
It's not for everybody. Take the boat.
This just isn't for me.
I mean, I probably saved them a lot of stress. Wow, what a brilliant game. Skip hold. Anyway, I just wanted the achievement. That's all I wanted. That is the good ending, exactly. Alright, now I love how it just kicks you out, basically. 1716. Yeah, it just saved it. Alright. Oh, what's under extras? No extras yet? Alright, hit continue.
Alright, that's the last of it. I should get a lay of the land before I start unpacking my stuff.
I mean, it didn't really save it. I don't know if it... I think it did, but I'll spin it anyway. I hope it counted it. I wouldn't imagine why it wouldn't. Mega Mango. So does that mean I gotta I mean, I don't think I have to retake photos. I would have gotten the achievement anyway, so who cares? This is just for my benefit. Can you imagine if they made it so that you had to, like, listen to the whole song just to get it to count? That would suck. Okay, we're done here. Let's bail. Is there anything I can grab right now? They said they want to lay the land, right? There's a note here. I remember the note. Okay, there is an audio soundtrack that I would have missed. Hold space to open the backpack. Right. I don't think I remember doing that. Or you can just do the quick select. Yeah, it did save that there was no photos. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that note. All right, so I do have to locate a couple of things. I love how the radios just be raw dogging it. Again, I'm sure that'll be important later. Poop! Okay, so I've got to look for there. Like I said, there is an audio location that apparently I can get now. I just got to go to the right spot. I just don't remember where it is. I think it might be. I don't know if I actually searched this before. This is a new location. Yeah, see, I can hear the. It's a woodpecker. I never went over here before. There you go. There we go. Yeah, it just sounds like triplets. We read that already. Good shit. All right, so Don's cabin. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash. Anyway, so now that we got our lay of the land, now I can't remember if we can use the axe or not, or if we're just supposed to snoop around. I'll need that for later. Yes, master. Saved it. It's basically showing you how to... Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was muted. I'm sorry, y'all. Was it muted that long? Jesus, I thought I unmuted it. I'm a dumbass. I mean, it was playing when you go close to the cabin, but where I was, it wasn't.
Yeah.
So I apologize.
Just like riding a bike.
I mean, if worst case scenario, it plays for a couple of minutes, right? Better make it a beach towel.
Okay. Just...
I think that's how you signify.
Fuck.
Dakota fucking Fanning. Okay.
Just need to start with a decent scratch track. Guitar, bass, drums, and keyboard.
Keep doing that. All right, this is our track. I can't do it yet. Now, last time we did this, it was absolutely comical. It was absolute cinema. See, the flash ruined a lot of those photos. Turn that ish off, girl. You didn't, fam. I mean, you didn't need any of it. All right, so this time, I know that it sounded like a bag of dicks. So the question remains is, should I pick all of the same? So let's start with the baseline.
Always was my strong suit.
Subtle plucking. Should I do fuzzy? I did the funky slap last time and it sounded like ass. I mean, let's try this. Let's just try subtle plucking. Let's do all in one row. It'll probably still sound bad. I mean, I like a good slap though, but
that's a good place to start. What's next? Keyboard will be good for texture.
Jazzy chords or swung arpeggio. Jazzy, fudge it. They probably make it so it sounds bad anyway. My first track was the most mishmash of the most. It was basically audio vomit.
Perfectly, but I'm sure it'll come together. Now what's next?
The problem is they don't let you sample it first.
Need to lock a decent drum groove.
Smooth, simple rock. That's way too slow. It's gonna be so. It's not even in the same tempo. Oh my god, this might be worse than the last one, bro.
Damn it. Okay. It's a bit out of place.
Bro.
Maybe people will just think it's experimental.
No. Yeah, they intentionally make it so that it's bad no matter what you do.
Need a good rhythm guitar.
Last time I selected grunge distortion. So let's go with just classic rhythm this time. Just keep it all in form and see how bad it sounds. Dude, it's not even the same drum tempo. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, did you not? You'd think you'd do the whole thing with the same. I don't get it.
Okay.
The same
Maybe
key and everything. They're just completely changing everything.
Turned out.
Bro, it's gonna sound like dog water. It's gonna sound. It might sound worse than the last track we did.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here goes nothing.
Bro. It's honestly, it's not terrible. It's just out of. It's not the same. Yeah.
That is not good.
It's not good, but it's off. It's off rhythm. It's completely out of sync. It sounds like ass because of that.
Bullshit like this.
I should have started with the drums.
You know what?
Drums set the pace for the song.
Go for a walk.
The other one was so much worse, man. This one was just kind of mid-sounding. I'm sorry, none of those, like, it's like, why would you select a series of beats that aren't even in the same, like, you know? That's bizarre to me. Anyway, we have a bunch of new ones. We'll spin record right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Dude, this guy's got that. I know you can't hear it, but he's got that folk song, you know, voice. You know the one I'm talking about? Everybody is trying, you know, same thing. They all sound the same. It's like they intentionally mispronounce words. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. This is the male version of that. This is the best song out of the three. I know you guys can't hear it. I apologize. I apologize about it. It's a bit more upbeat. It's a bit like an up-tempo, you know, I'm feeling good about the day. It's the kind of song that you'd walk down the sidewalk and there's a camera walking in front of you. You're just kind of doing this and spinning and shit. And like the people around you are like, that person's happy. And they throw you an apple, you're just like, you know what I mean? It probably looks weird because you can't hear it, but I assure you that's what it's like. It's not something I would listen to. It's not my style, but I fucks with it. I get it. Here's the recordings. This is where they were. So yeah, that's how I knew I missed the first one. I know there is like a, I know there's a recording, like when you go further out of the area. I should read this note before I forget. Hey there, Rob told me you'd be staying at the cabin for a bit. I cleaned up the place real good for you, and I hope you have a good time trying to make your music. All I ask is you don't go snooping around my personal things and don't go wandering off too far. Don't want you going out and hurting yourself or nothing. Forests like this can be dangerous, especially at night. Also, try your best to clean up before you leave. Hope you have a good time. Flowers are beautiful this time of year, Dawn. I love what Dawn's like, don't forget to clean up before you leave, but he also left a Mondo Duke in the turlet. I'm running. Hold on a minute. He's like, you better fucking clean up your mess. Proceeds to leave the diarrhea from like all the beans he's been eating because that's literally all that stays good out here. Yeah. You come to me, my son, looking for some X-Lax. I'm gonna give you a knobby you can't refuse, huh? I'm gonna give you some of the baked beans. Clean out your system, Tony. You won't need no X-Lax. I got you, my child, my son. I'm here to get some audio.
Those splashes are a bit harsh as is, but maybe they could sound great with some filters. Maybe a bit crusher effect?
Wow. You can still leave at any time. That's what's so funny is you can bail. Can't remember how to ditch it. 5 is the axe. 6 is... You just scroll down. How do you... I can't remember how do you just drop it. E, F, T, R, Q, C. Space. Just that. Slither underneath the tree. Slither underneath the tree. Slither underneath the tree. Slither underneath the tree. See? Alright, we're fine. There's been stutters in this game. Alright, Now here's my question. I think this is about as far as I made it was day 2. I don't think I made it to day 3. Maybe I did make it to day 3. I'm not sure. All I know is there's that over there. But I don't think that's where I have to go yet. I have the axe. I'm gonna go this way because I know that I need some. Keep out. Fuck you. Fuck you and your outkeeping. Don't require that. I'm genuinely curious.
Fuck. Getting this album done is gonna be like pulling teeth.
I can't remember how I got them to drop the axe or just like put it down.
Looks like this leads to some sort of church. The gate's locked, but that padlock looks super weak and
Bro, is
rusty.
that a full round? It looks, yeah. It's a 9mm. I never had the 9mm before, so there's gonna be a wobble. I don't think you put, how do you, I can't remember. Oh wait, here's the day 2 note. Sorry. Day 2, made an attempt to record today, and it was not great. I know it was the first draft, but fuck it, it felt like pulling teeth. How did I even do this before? I need to take a walk and clear my hizzle. Oh, for sure. Okay, we've walked over yonder before. This beautiful little flower area.
Wow, these flowers are gorgeous. If I knew there was nature like this,
Scrap metal
I
for
would've come to
upgrades.
West Virginia a hell of a lot sooner.
West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, oh country road, take me back to the place I belong. That note shivers, especially when you get a big crowd singing it. I remember like, what was it, the University of West Virginia, like at their like football game, the entire crowd was singing that, and I remember seeing a clip of that. I was like, oh, that's a fucking vibe. You know, when you get that, you guys, fellas can attest.
There's something about flowing water that's just so soothing.
You know when you get that feeling between the tip of your penis and the scrotum and the shaft, there's like a tingle sensation in it. That's what happens. That's what happened after that one. How do I put, without hitting space? I remember putting this down, but this is the first time Dakota is experiencing weirdness. Like, look, there's the easel, and I got some table scraps.
Wait, what is that under the tree? How the hell? This looks like...
Dinner's ready.
What the
Okay.
hell was that?
I am firmly aware
It sounded like it came from back at the cabin.
there is a little hidden area. Yeah, you're exactly right, Jake. How could I forget? Since you clearly know nothing about firearms, I'ma fucking educate you. You gotta exercise your Second Amendment right, son. That's the most important right there is. The most important constitutional right. Second Amendment. The right to bear arms. Fuck you. Man, that was probably one of the cringiest comments I've ever gotten. It's like, hi, Canadian here. We don't make guns our entire personality. Okay. Now, if you want to talk igloos and snow sledding and surviving off the fierce, harsh Arctic climates, I'm your guy. Guns, though, I don't know. We usually use slingshots and makeshift hatchets. That's what we know. You know? No, for real though. It is an interest. There's a lot of people who like guns, and same in Canada. There's a lot of people who have, you know, are interested in guns. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just fucking with people. But that was a comment I got. Buddy was basically wrote me a paragraph about how I knew nothing about guns, and I'm just playing a video game. I'm like, bro, you need to, you know, tuck your dick back into your waistband and calm down, because I didn't ask for this. It's just the concept when people like know something, they just want to shout it from the rooftops. Like they see someone seeing it, they're like, I know stuff about that. It's the same reason people want to spoil stuff. You know what I mean? It's the same concept that people want to spoil stuff. It's like, I know the ending. I know something. I want to share that I know something and you don't know it. It makes me so rock hard. It's weird. It's very weird phenomena, I have to say. Very weird phenomena. Anyway, they left the door wide open.
Nobody's here.
This thing is still spinning, but it's not playing, so we're good. Anywho. Very good, very good, very good. All these terribly oversaturated. Like, this isn't not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Pretty shit. That's not terrible. Horrid. Pretty cool. That's moody. Fuck with that. That's my favorite photo so far. Terrible. Pretty shit. Not oversaturated. Don't like it. Oh, way oversaturated. Kind of cool. Pretty shit. I don't know. Nah. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Pretty bad. Most of them are bad. You know why? Because they've all got flashes. But here's the thing. Have you seen how like the current generation is taking photos? It's a lot. Everything's meant to be blurry, out of focus. It's like, you know what I mean? Everything that looks older is what's in. And if it's out of focus and blurry, the better. It's like, what are you even taking a photo of though, man? Like, I don't understand the fucking vibe.
Fuck! Did some kind of animal get in?
And rang the dinner bell.
Damn it, I must have left the door opened.
Ugh.
Need to be more careful about that unless I'm trying to become bear food. Anyway, it's getting dark. I should get some clean water before bed.
No, they can't get clean water
There
yet.
should be a spigot somewhere around here.
All right, well, I have to spigot it. I have to get some spigs. The baby's being a bit of a handful. I don't get it. Like, dude's like they're like, apparently, like, he's been, I don't know, he should be tired and he's not sleeping. So it's like he's literally yawning and he's just flailing. It's like, you'd think, like, babies are so funny that way. It's just like, bro, you're tired, just close your eyes. He's mad that he's tired. They literally flail and stay awake because they're tired. It makes no sense. Anyways, I mean, we were all babies at one time. I don't remember what was in my mind. It is. He does, yeah. He definitely does. All right, what was I doing? Right, I had to go... Oh, right, I had to take the spigot. Which is kind of a harsh sounding name, or word, isn't it?
I can't do that. I need something to catch the water in.
Right, I'm trying to remember where the bucket was. I know I picked up a bucket before. I'm just trying to remember where it was. That's a milk jug. Spigot, spigot, spigot.
Looks like an old diesel truck. It's seen better days.
No, but you know when he'll sleep? 4 p.m. and he'll sleep all the way to 9. He'll, like, when you're awake and you're like, yeah, let's get going, you know, that's when they sleep. But then when you're tired, they're like, fuck that, it's time to party. Just gotta get him on that schedule. I'm trying to remember where the bucket was. I think the bucket might actually be over here by the pump house, because I know we needed water. I think that's where I found the bucket last time. I think there's a thing around back here. Got a wrench too. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. I might be able to upgrade stuff actually. I found way more parts than I did last time. Oh, never mind. I still need a lot. One more indecent accident. There it is. No.
Oh, look at you.
Does it have butter? I don't know. It might have the butter. All right. This is for later, I believe. So I never ended up getting to this bit. I think we're almost at the... When I walk back, and I put the spigot in the thing, I think that's pretty much where I had to stop. So, anyway, sometimes when the water ain't been used for a while, it comes all nasty like sludge. This is easy to fix, just needs a filter change. I'm writing these instructions for anyone renting out the place that needs to fix it up. Here's what you do. Shut off the water supply, take out the old filter, replace it with the new filter. I always keep one behind the cabin. I've got that ready in my inventory. Turn the valves clockwise to calibrate the new filter. You have to turn them 7 times in a particular order, but I made a little code to help me remember. I wrote at the bottom of the page. Turn the water back on, you should be good to go. If you do everything right, the water should be running all through the pipes. If you ain't hear it, then you just need to turn the water back off and try twisting the valves again. So there's, yeah, so we have X, 1 and 3, triangle 2, 5, 6, and then the rest is unfortunately covered in some sort of sludge. Which is ironic. Him saying the way to fix sludge, the sludgy water, is covered in the sludgy water. The stuff that I need to know. I think it is. I think her chopping. But the thing is, why would he board them up if like he let people, you know, needing to fix the filter? You know what I mean? I don't understand that. Anyway. Ew.
God, Jesus, that's foul. I still have a little bit of bottled water with me, so whatever's causing that is a problem for tomorrow. I need to get back to work anyways.
I love what she's like, I don't need to drink anything. That's, oh, wait, well, she did say bottled water. I forgot to read the rest of the journal. Actually, no, I think I did play up to this point. Once day 3 happened, I think. Yeah. Is this the 10 feet off the ground? 10 toes. 10 toes off the ground. Fuck up. Girl. It's like you've never played a guitar in your fucking life. I feel like this shit's fundamental. No? 10 toes off the ground. Wow.
What the hell is that?
You know what I feel like? I feel like people are firmly over April Fool's jokes. I think they're just kind of done. We've got enough shit going on.
It's too dark out, though.
Give me that. Sir. Duracell. And toes off the ground. Flopping fucking fish. Flopping fucking fish. I could have just one wish. It would be to eat a flopping fish. So stupid. This is that indie rock. I mean, it's not, but you never know. And it's like, the flopping fish is actually a metaphor for my internal turmoil.
Fuck. It's too dark to go out without a light.
It's not. All right, where's... Oh, wait, I forgot to read this stuff. Sorry. I'm not going crazy. I swear I'm not. There's no way I didn't just see one of his paintings out here. I know grief can do crazy things, but God, that felt so real. I also thought I heard something coming from back at the cabin, like a church bell. If Rob or Don or whoever's fucking with me, I'm not in the mood. I know that water systems can get dirty, but holy shit, that was foul. It smelled rancid. Whatever's running through these pipes right now is like thick black ink. I need to get this taken care of, but that's a problem for future Dakota. Bottled water? Tonight it is, she say. They say. Okay, wait, can I... what is it? Spas? How come the flashlight isn't working? Inventory. Okay. The thing is, wait, did I not get to this point? Daniel. I can't remember how to load the battery. Why do I feel like a dum-dum? Turn on some lights. Oh, hold it. Oh, hold it. Thank you. Sorry. I missed it. My fault. Thank you very much. There we go. I tend to do that. ADHD. Sure, Dan, keep blaming it. It's your excuse for everything. Scapegoat. Damn right it is. I've earned it. Okay, guys, where should we start? Should we go south? Should Dakota go south, or should Dakota go north? North Dakota, South Dakota, what do you think? I don't know. Sorry, I recycled that again. No, I remember the crow. I love how it just hovers. The crow hovers. 10 toes off the ground. Sorry, that's in my head now. Ah, tits and milk. Dang it. Sorry, 1 second.
First thing on the itinerary today. Get that water situation fixed. There's bound to be something I can do in the pump.
Alright, day 12. Okay, let's go back inside and see if there's any more records to play. Yes, Girl Hello 4 from Nico. I can already tell what kind of band this is. I already know. It would be really funny if I was wrong. It's gonna be one of those rocker, edgy girls. Oh. Couldn't be more wrong. Not even remotely close to what I thought it was. Wow, okay. It is, she doesn't sound as female folk rocky, but the fuck is this? Sorry, you guys can't hear it, I know. Very upbeat. I love that album cover. That's fire, man. That's dope. That looks like a good tattoo. Like, you know what I mean? Isn't that cool? That's really cool. Or just like a t-shirt with like the, you know, the image just right here on the breast pocket. Or just where the, you know, where the breast pocket would go. The fuck is this? It literally just sounds like a swamp. That's weird. It sounds like someone sitting in a swamp almost recording the pops and bubbles. That's an experimental one. Let's just close that. All right, unmute. Don't like. Hold on. Na. Every little thing I do, it never seems enough for you. You don't want to lose it again. But I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's finna be me. No, unfortunately not. Everything is copyright free except for the licensed records. So like they're collectibles, right? So like all the records are licensed. So those are the only things I can't have. And the thing is, you can't stop the record. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was something else. I thought that little piece of, like, shrubbery was, like, fudging up. All right. So what was the order again?
Damn. Props to Dawn for the step-by-step. Parts of the writing seem to be covered in some kind of gunk, though.
Okay, so shut it off. We just did. Take out the old filter. Where's... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, I do have a new one. I'm being watched. Why am I getting Wendigo vibes? The hero. Don't require that. We should not have to be doing this kind of maintenance. She is not certified.
Ugh, gross. Yeah, that
Fresh
fits
filter.
just fine. Now time to recalibrate the system.
Let's read it again. I hate that I have to hit read. All right, take out the old filter, new filter. Okay. Turn the valves clockwise to calibrate the new filter. You have to turn them 7 times in a particular order. Okay, I wrote it. Okay. Wait, what does that mean? You have to turn them 7 times in a particular... Oh, I see. So, what? Oh. Oh, I understand. So you have to go X, triangle. I get it. Okay. Got it. That's a weird way of writing it, so I'm just going to write this down because I am a cool person who needs to write stuff down because I'm a boomer. All right, so X, so it's going to be X. Triangle. That's weird. X, triangle, X. Oh, triangle. No, X, triangle, X. And then something. Wait, before we... Okay. So whatever number 4 is... 1, 2, 3, 4 is whatever the other one is. So is there, but I think there's multiple. There's a square. And whatever the fudge this is, that's X. So which one's triangle? That must be triangle because it's broken. The piece is broken off. What else could it be? So it's gotta be square. So yeah, square. It's basically like PlayStation. Fun fact. For those that don't know, it's not called X, it's called cross. But everyone calls it X. Good. Have fun trying not to call it that, though. It's intended to be called cross. Anyway, X, triangle, X, square. is 4. And then triangle, triangle. Triangle. Oh, and then it must be square because they said 7 times. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Okay, let's put it back. Okay, so we need, let's see. Just hope my phone doesn't fall on my testicles this time. Those that missed it late last night when I was finishing up my stream, I had my phone like planted right on the front of my desk in front of my keyboard, but it's not enough space for it to fully sit. And I bumped it and it landed square on my nut. Like one of those ones, you know, like it doesn't have to fall far, but it's enough to just like one of those sharp smacks. Oh my god, that was an alarming thing. That woke me up. Anyway, so X triangle X square triangle triangle square.
Okay, I think that should just about do it. I should go see if the drinking water is cleaned up.
Wow. Easy money in the bank, easy money for the bank. That was a pretty simplistic puzzle. Again, I think the average runtime of this game, like for one run, is about 4 hours, from what I understood. But you know me, I like to stop and dick around a little bit, so it might be a little bit longer for me. But there are people who beat it in 2.5. There's people who beat it in 3. But those are people who are just like, I don't care about anything. I just want to upload this video to YouTube as fast as fuck. I don't get that. I've said that. How many times do I have to say, I don't get that? Oop. It wouldn't work that fast. Honestly, it wouldn't work that fast. You'd have to, like, run the sediment all the way through the line before it would actually be clear. So you'd have to pump it for a while to get it actually nice and clear. If it's pouring that much clear black sludge, or that, not clear, that, like, solid, sludgy shit. Why is she so mad about it? Exactly. You never know, because one person might approach. That's the thing that's so good about, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but that's what's so good about creators in general. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool to see, you know, how people handle so. What the?
Hello?
Bro, you can't see that thing? Oh man, never mind. Bruh. Okay, fam. Hold on. Let's open the journal. Wait. Oh, I'm minimized. I did it again. Me and my minimization. Oh, there's a day 1, day 2. Night 2. Listen to all the whispers. 1 second. I realized something. Hold on. Do you hear that? Follow, follow, follow. Follow the wrecking gourd. Shut up. Anyway, I'm trying to read. I had the dream again. I can't stop seeing that red door. It's not just when I'm sleeping either. It's anytime I close my eyes. I can't stop hearing the static. I so badly wish I could forget to go back and change things somehow. It's tearing me apart. Side note, secure your trash better, Dakota. The crows here are hungry. Day 3, it definitely seems like the issue with the water was the filter being used. That thing was nasty. Luckily, Dawn had a spare I could use, and throwing that on seemed to do the trick. I'm feeling like a real handyman over here. Also, I was thinking about something. Are crows nocturnal? I feel like I've always seen them during the day, but what do I know? I'm just a moody musician. A moody musician who knows very little about crows. You gotta get your Edgar Allan going. Stop telling me to follow, bruh. Maybe I should get these monsters to maybe help start the band, and maybe we can, like, do a little jam session. Maybe something can click. You never know. Oh, what is this?
What are you?
Who are you, anyway? There are people who love whispering as a part of ASMR. I think it's so annoying. Like people who talk like this, especially when like you're into a microphone that's like studio quality. I don't know what it is about a whisper into a high quality mic. It's just annoying to me. To me, it just amplifies the wrong things. What is that? That's a, oh, it's a paint, one of the paintings. It's like, now you're gonna take your butthole and spread it apart. And the sensation feels great. Hey, shut the fuck up. Or when people go, actually that's not as annoying, but when they just like make, you know, test, you know, just, you know what I mean? Like they're just making noises with whispers. It's like, I don't know, it's like Nails chalkboard. It's the red door.
No, I don't want to go there.
I don't want to go there anymore.
I can't.
What is Dakota facing? Or not facing? Refusing to face? Dakota, face your fears. I wonder if all these enemies that are going to be in the game.
Please. No, this can't be real.
All right, night 3. That light, it was hypnotic, intoxicating. I feel so transfixed to it, but why? I think I heard whispering too. This has to be a dream, right? There's no way it isn't. Oh, wow. Appreciate the fact that's not a dream. Your Audi 5000, my friend. That Audi is on fire. Big shock. Isn't that just like emotion, not Emotions in White. Sorry, wrong band. Sorry, my bad. Completely wrong. Why am I struggling? Hollywood Undead style mask. What, you think I just got lucky? Didn't work for this shit? Bitch, I've been working at this ever since I was a kid. I played 1 million empty shows to only family and friends.
What the actual fuck?
Okay, we're actually getting stealth. Okay, this is actually like popping off, Ka. Where are we? Is this a cop shop? That's the biggest battery I've seen, dude. That's a novelty battery. There's no... Are we at the Duracell headquarters? You know how they have like plushies for everything? These cuz make plushies for absolutely everything nowadays. There's a plushie for a poop. There's plushies for diarrhea, vomit. Placenta plushies. You name it, bro. They got it. That was it. A full tantric moment. The water, the ficus, it was all erotic. If I had one more stimulant, I would have had full release. Finch, stay the fuck away from that ficus. That's just free ficus. Sorry. Great movie. Oh, Jim. I was just looking at the family portrait here. Oh, that was a fun day. Oh, yeah. Jim, I want to talk about masturbation. Just want you to know it's a perfectly normal thing. In fact, I I did a fair bit of masturbating when I was a little younger. I used to call it stroking the salami. You know, pounding the old pudding. You know, your Uncle Mort, he likes to pet the one-eyed snake 5-6 times a day. It's like practice for the big game. It's like banging a tennis ball against a brick wall, which can be fun, but it's not a game. It's not a game. What you want is a partner to return the ball. Do you want a partner? Oh yeah, you do want a partner. Good. Good. Sorry, those kind of quotes live rent-free in my head. Anyway. Fragile is the throat? That's a harsh thing to say. I'm sorry, that is not pleasant.
This actually looks a lot like the office I used to work in.
Alright, we need a fuse. I need parts. Seriously, that battery's massive, cuh. Oh, don't forget. Oh, shoot, I forgot.
Fragile is the throat. The box is locked.
I forgot the batteries are like, sorry, I forgot the flashlight is draining the battery as we speak. So, I probably can't leave. Oh, actually, I think I can. Let's try going here, though. Question. That says 1. Well, got a shit. Oh, man. I think I speak for all men everywhere when I say these are the worst journals. Out of all of them, these are the worst. These ones suck. Well, those little bowl ones kind of suck too, because they give you no room to fucking, like, piss. You know what I mean? There's a higher chance for that. These ones, though, there's no dick cover. There's a lot of splashback. You know what I mean? Like, there's risk of that. Yeah, these are the worst. You know the ones I'm talking about? The tiny little circular oval ones that are like half the size. Those are second worst because, like, they're so small. You basically, and the only time you really get those urinals is when whatever business has them is trying to save money, right? So therefore they cram them together so you're uncomfortably close to the guy next to you, and there is almost a 90% chance that if he wanted to look at your schmack, he would. You know what I mean? Same with this one. This one is just like the Long John Silver. It's like take a peek cup, but I'm also gonna get some on my shoes as well. I think we can all say the best urinals are the ones that are square on the sides. You know what I mean? Like, not like this, but wider, and they come down about here. Those ones have the biggest catch basins. They give you enough cover because the handles come out. Those are the goats. I think those are goated. Anyway, you never know what kind of conversations we're going to get in here, do we? That's why you watch me. You never know. You never truly know, do you? Okay, before I go there, there's a part of me that wants to leave, but obviously I think I need some stuff. What's that say?
Show me what you were willing to sacrifice. What the hell is that supposed to
Can I upgrade anything right now? I'd like to ask you a few questions. I can increase the damage. Or I can say, you know what? I wonder if I should save up for damage-free blocking. That way I could just hold the block. We'll see. I don't know if I need... I mean, I'm gonna have to end up killing my first enemy at some point. Oh, I forgot about the trough. Do troughs still exist? Man, the trough is literally just like a cesspit. A cesspit of bodily fluids and testosterone. Not a good look.
God. I used to sit in cubicles just like these for hours and hours.
I don't think there's anything in here. That's why I'm sprinting through it.
Like I was a caged animal. I knew that music was a risk, but I'd rather take that risk than never know what could have been. I guess...
Good for you.
I guess art ran in the family.
What the... More art? So, I'm starting to wonder. This art is Dakota's dad's art, I think. Oh, I think I understand why Connor would have increased the battery size to make them easier to spot. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. No, we do, Angela. But I don't know. I don't know about you guys. If I have to just piss, I don't go in a toilet. I'll wait for a urinal. Because I don't really want, again, toilets are more dirty, I find, because the longer the distance of urine to, yes, we're back on this, urine to water, there's a higher chance of deflection. I don't like filthy shoes. I don't like filthy pants. You want to avoid as much splashback as possible. So, yeah. Plus, I don't like going in a stall. It's just filthy. The least shit I gotta touch, the better. Like, I don't want to touch a handle of where people wipe their ass and then finger their butthole and then, you know, we're supposed to act like it's just a perfectly normal thing. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna touch that. Because then you gotta touch your junk too. So it's just like, nah. Let's just remove that altogether. Honestly, Jake, that is like the most meta thing you can do, is just to piss your pants. Because as we know, everyone our age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
The doors are jammed. I need to find another way.
Yes! You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. So if you don't want to use a flashlight, I can see how this would be exceptionally scary. But why would I need to do that? Or, you know what, you know what's the worst thing? Is when you do all you can to prevent any sort of, you know what I do to prevent the most shakeage? Is I grab, so I have my right hand on the shlamana, and I take my left hand, right, and I grab the front of my pants, like I got my thumb in the pants, right, like in like the waistband, then I grab the bottom of the pants and I pull in and away, and shake a with the other hand, shake, and then you also move up and you go to the tip because that's where a lot of it hangs, shake, and then you gently place back, and you do all that work just to go wash your hands, and the sink betrays you anyway. You know what I mean? The sink will just make you seem like you're just a foul individual. Why are we talking about this? I don't know, but welcome to DanQ 8000. Information you didn't know you needed, but you gonna get. You know what? I'm the kind of person who will talk about the things people won't talk about because they're scared to know the truth. Honestly, Swift, is it any worse? I think you'd still take that topic over any of the other banjo-induced conversations that end up in this chat. Is that fair? At least I'm giving tips. That's a double entendre. Anyway, we got our fuse. Yeah, I've heard about the sink pissers too. I read about a dentist who did that. There was a you know, like he was literally the most foul individual. He would like pick his nose with his tools and not clean them. Obviously, he lost his license.
That's me. I remember that show. My first ever. I don't think there was a soul in the crowd other than my friends, but it felt so fulfilling.
That's disgusting. Not the photo, sorry. For those not, I'm talking about talking about pissing in the sink. Right next to the clean dishes they just cleaned. Man, see, this is what I mean. This is what happens when you're not forklift certified. Remember we had our one viewer who was like, I'm going for my forklift test. An hour and a half later, he came back. I passed my forklift test. I'm like, that man has now just become the most sexually attractive individual I've ever seen. He is forklift certified. I would put that on my Tinder profile all day. These are the kind of accidents you got to avoid, man. I just want to get forklift certified just to say that. You know what I mean? I'm going to whip out my axe because I'd like to axe you a few questions. So now there's a threat. So stay down. The threat is real. Matt, I'm genuinely curious how the logistics of squatting, like for a woman squatting in a sink, would be. I don't really know how that would work. Can she snipe? Is she snipeable? Did she climb up on the porcelain? Did she like one leg up it and spread? Like split? Like, I don't know. Or sit. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of sit. I thought of all the other options before I thought of sit. The thing is, though, what people don't... I mean, even though it is disgusting... Shit. I'm cooked, chat. Anyway, even though it is disgusting, urine is actually sterile. There's nothing in it that could give you... like, make you sick or anything. So you're not... It's actually... It's actually relatively harmless. It's just the concept that's kind of gross. Because depending what homeboy is ingested, that could really change. I still don't want to get pissed on. Let's be real. I don't think anybody does. So obviously one of those cats is there. I have not killed them yet. I just tiptoed in my Joddans away from them. I probably could go kill them if I felt like I wanted to. What, that urine is sterile? I don't think it's a myth, no. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know.
Fragile is the throat. The box is locked up tight.
All right, the fuse. I forget about the fuse.
That's more like it.
Hello. Now can we open? No, we still can't.
Fragile is the throat. The box is locked up tight. I think I need more photos to put here.
Well, I'm not done.
I need more photos to put here. Something's keeping this door shut.
Aw, man. Shit, so I gotta find another photo. So... just when I thought I was safe, maybe I should go kill some cuz. I'm just gonna run over here. Bro, what other photos do I require? Are they hidden in the cubicles? Because they did say that there was a, that they worked in a, in cubicles, no? Oh, nice. I'll take that. I can't remember. I don't know how much I get, how much scrap I get for searching. Oh my fuck. I don't know what that is. That's her heart. It's fine. Oh shit. I think it knows. Mama knows, child. I'm running. I ran backwards. Man, that music reminds me of something. Condemned 2. I think. So do I actually go for the kill? Like, see, the enemy looks really large. I don't know if it's worth attacking. But I'm supposed to find another item. What else am I supposed to find? Yeah, I know more pictures. I don't know where they would be. Like if they're hidden amongst these cubicles. Probably 2 photos, I would imagine. I thought it would be in this office. I mean, the enemy is there, but... I'm just trying to think of where else I can go. Is that a door over there? Okay. That is a good point, Courtney. I mean, to be safe, just don't piss in people's faces. Don't ingest urine. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but... Unless they want me to kill this guy and he's got the photo on him. He might have a photo on him. Let's not mention food and urine in the same sentence. In the same discussion. I don't know where to go for this other photograph. So I'm gonna fuck him up. Got him. Fuck down, bitch. You woodworking sack of shit. Okay, but now I could freely search for photos, but I don't see anything. I feel like all these are pretty normal, but you gotta try and follow the lights. How do I know what my health is? Again, there is an achievement to not heal in the entire game. But we might, like I said, we might just do another run through of the game once we've got everything. Okay. I don't know. I just don't want to waste too much time. Hopefully I can find it quickly. Unless, you know what? There was another... Oh, wait. No, this door was labeled 1. So maybe there's another door that's labeled 2 now. And I just have to go back. Yeah, there you go. Elevator. Now that the elevator's on, we can go upstairs. That was exactly what we had to do. My fault. Sorry.
Jesus, what the hell was that thing down there? Not sure if I want to know.
Now let's put this away. So lay down. The threat is real. Sorry. On inside goes red again. Seeing red again. There's 3, so here's 2. Seeing red again. So far the vibes are there. I think the attack sound is a little remedial. I'm not a huge fan of it. A little cheap sounding, but I will forgive for solo devs all day of the week. How do I actually know? Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. Sorry. Did I read anything else? Light. It was hypnotic, intoxicating. I feel so transfixed to it, but why? I think I heard whispering too. This has to be a dream, right? There's no way it isn't. What the actual fuck was that? I don't think that thing I saw was... I just saw was human. It was so tall, so imposing. It feels far too real. I don't think this is a dream. This feels real. I can feel the carpet sink beneath my feet. I can vividly smell decay and mildew. I feel so wide awake. This looks just like the office I used to work at a super messed up version of it, but still. I barely remember what I did at that job. I just know that every day felt the same. I clocked in, worked at my desk, clocked out, repeat. It was agony. The day in, day out monotony was driving me crazy. Although I think that sort of environment is what drove me to pursue music in the first place. I had this existential crisis where it felt like my life had just stagnated. I didn't want to die being stuck there, never achieving anything real. I needed to try and do what I really wanted to do. If I didn't, what was the point of anything? There's a chest here. It's locked up. There's some text written in the wall in black ink. Fragile as the throat. There's a cross symbol here as well. Holy shit, that creature sounded pained. It sounded like existing hurt. It was just wailing for help, but couldn't break its voice through wet ink. It was gagging, choking. Oh, I think the photograph worked. The moment it touched that podium, it burst into flames. I don't understand this place or why I'm here, but I need to get out of here. I'll start hunting down more. The door. I so badly don't want to look at it, but something is pulling forward. It's locked up tight, though. I think it's something to do with the writing on the wall. Show me what you're willing to sacrifice. What does that mean? Sacrifice yourself. Anyway, done here. How do we actually know, like, the flashlight's charge? Wait a minute, I've picked up more than 2 batteries. Wait. Is this the same stairwell? Are we looping now? Oh no. Actually got an animation, unless it is looping. Nope. It says something on the wall.
Hold on. This looks like the same hallway.
Make me whole again. So I gotta collect parts for the mannequin?
Make me whole again.
Do I look like Isaac to you? I'm not making anybody whole. Is this a distraction? Yep. From how hard life is, chug a lug. I needed to talk to you.
Damn it, it's like I'm going in circles.
I probably gotta turn around. Oh wait, there's a door here. Any parts I could grab? Ooh, nice leg. There's another one of his paintings.
Okay.
Now we just need an arm and a head. Man, I don't know what this guy sacrificed, but it cost him an arm and a leg. Got him. And a head. He threw in the head for good measure. Oh, now the mannequin has moved.
Make me whole again.
You don't have to keep saying it. Oh, man, how many Shining references are in games these days? I'm all for it. This carpet is goated. It's legendary. It's iconic. 6:45, 6:31, and 7:35. So day, or dawn, dusk, and night, basically. I think that's when the sun sets, when it's night. Sun setting, sun's up. That's probably important. Sunrise, sunset, dusk. Yes, okay. Thank you. What's this?
Only 3 hours past sunrise. The crows will take flight through air like
Oh, sorry, Fox. I don't know if I said hey to you yet.
for anyone who will watch. But even a songbird needs rest. At the mark of dusk, the crows sit on their perch, waiting to enact the cycle again.
Okay, bro, do you have to breathe? You have to breathe like a ding dong? That's not at all annoying. All right, who was that voice on the radio? Maybe I could pull some meaning out of that. Only 3 hours past the sunrise, the crows will take flight, soaring through the air like a show for anyone who'll watch. But even a songbird needs rest, and at the mark of dusk, the crow sits on its perch waiting to enact the cycle again. You know what? I don't know if it's needed, but just in case, so I don't have to come back, I'm gonna take photographic evidence. Ew, took a shit. Oh, what's this? TikTok.
It's locked up.
Dang it. Oh, here's the crows. Ew. Okay, wait, what did it say? Oh, let's see. 3 hours past sunrise, the crows will take flight. Okay, I see. So this is a little puzzle section. So sunrise was, sorry, what time? Sunrise was 6:45, so 9:45.
There's a design of birds perched on this clock.
Can we go backwards? Oh, AM. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go back. I think backwards is faster. 11, 10, 9. Nope, sorry. My bad, I stopped. 9. Wait, that is 9. So let's just go 9:45. They didn't. Huh? And then say it's 6:45, no? Oh, unless of course it's the wrong one. How did we dude, this clock, how the clock would know that it's AM or PM? Oh wait, there's this. Oh. Oh, that's nighttime. Oh, there's two separate ones. Okay, so this is the one. This is sunrise. So this one we need 9.
The clock is in the shape of the sun.
So this is daytime. My fault. Sorry, there's two clocks. My apologies. Isn't that 9:45? That's 9. Right? And maybe that's just partially. So 9:45. Let's read the thing again. Only 3 hours past the sunrise, the crows will take flight soaring through the air like a show for anyone to watch, but even a songbird needs rest. At the mark of dusk, the crow sits on its perch, waiting to enact the cycle again. At the mark of dusk. So I just gotta change this one to dusk, I would assume, which is 6:31 specifically. Oh no, dusk. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, dusk is the actual. Sorry, that's not true. 7:35. All right, so this is 9, 8, 7:35 on the button. Oh, there's another one here. This is the Songbird. Sorry, there's multiple. I see. So this one has to be set to something else. Let's see. Even a songbird needs rest. At the mark of only 3 hours. Okay, but even the songbird needs rest. At the mark of dusk, the crow sits on its perch, waiting to enact the cycle again. So does that mean the daytime one, I have to set it to just whatever time this says? 6:45? Wait, no, which one's... Yeah. No, because we've already done the 6:40... I don't know, actually.
This clock is surrounded by flying birds.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, let's read that again. 3 hours past the sunrise, the crows will take flight. I'm trying to understand what it's telling me. I get it, but it's like... But it's saying even a songbird needs rest. But this one's got the flying birds, but it's saying soaring through the air. So 3 hours past the sunrise. So they're trying to say, like, this one is dusk. Crow sits on its perch. You're just supposed to put these two on the times that they are. So maybe this one is 3 hours past sunrise. And then this one is just when is the sunrise?
It's locked up.
Oh, this is a little confusing. Let's just set this to sunrise. Just to see what it does. It's possible it's like sunrise is this time. This is 3 hours past the sunrise, and then this is the dusk time. So let's just set it to 6:45 just for argument. 6:45. No, that ain't it. Okay, so let's try 3 hours past the sun. So this will be 3 hours past. So this will be 9:45, and I'll change the other one to 6:45. I think I just had to flip these. Right. 7. Yep.
That seems to have done something.
Okay, I misunderstood that at the time. What do you got? Is it a gun? Oh, that's the arm. I forgot I was looking for parts. Anyway, let's go back and provide. Here you go. Now we just need a head. We need to get a head in life. Get a, well, you know, just a head for this mannequin. Mannequin Skywalker over here. Liar! You turned her against me! You took my plastic bean! It's sitting on the shelf. Bit of a stretch. Okay. Okay, let's take a little gan. There is this.
This thing is freaky.
That is a glory hole. Ooh, guillotine. We need this dude's head. Okay, I got it. Wonder who's watching us. Someone was streaming here. That's stupid. Alright, we got ammo, bunch of distractionary bottles. There's a key. Is it, do you think it's that simple?
This thing is freaky. Looks like there's a piece
What about the
missing.
cabinet? What's on the back of the whiteboard? Nothing. Are these locked? Oh, they're not. Oh, these are still open now. This was locked before. Good thing I checked. Some more bolts. So let's go check this room and see if there's any Gucci stuff in here. You never know what they be smuggling. Alright. Anyways. What is the key for? I mean, I feel like I have to insert some sort of a crank. Or, I think that's what it is. Maybe some sort of lever.
This thing is freaky. Looks like there's a piece missing.
So whatever the key is being used... Oh. That's a vibe. Is it different now that it's got red lightsabers everywhere? Because this wasn't like this before. That's 3. Oh, this is a whole other area. I'm not ready yet. I gotta find the other one, and then they'll hook a brother up. Where'd all these come from? This ain't it, guys. I don't know where the key... I'm gonna keep walking. Maybe there's a, My guess is I need the key for a... To get, like, whatever's gonna be in the key. Sorry, the key is gonna open something with the lever inside it. And then I come back and I put the lever on the thing. So lay down. The threat is real. Because it could all it might have just reset it and I just missed what I need to do. Okay, I guess not. Unless I legit have to go back to 3, but it just doesn't seem right. It seems like that's where the next photo would be. I feel like I always seem to take way more time on stuff than other people do.
Make me whole again.
Bro, where the hell is the key used for? The only thing I can maybe see I'm gonna go back to it then, because I don't really see another way. I don't know where else I can go. So let's just go to number 3, I guess. Worst case scenario, we just get the 3rd one. Hey, Molly. Yes and no. I mean, I got it cut like 2 weeks ago.
Shit. Another one.
Can I even go to any of these locations? What's up, Jeremy? Sai, what's up? No.
I was so happy. At least he always seemed to be.
It's not gonna be that easy, is it? My shit ain't where. Oh, it's out. I don't know, man. That lasts pretty long. Okay, so yeah, it was just one. So where the fuck am I supposed to put this thing? I wouldn't really consider that one a puzzle. I just avoided him. Where the fuck does the key go, man? This is annoying. I feel like it's got to be somewhere in here.
This thing is freaky. Looks like there's
Ringing in my ear. Is it left ear when someone's talking shit? It's funny because that's my bad ear is my left one. So everyone just either talks shit so much that it fucked my ear up. I mean, it's highlighting this, but this is where I got the key. Unless I have to go back upstairs and the key unlocks that chest. I never even considered that, bro. Maybe it wants us to go back upstairs, but it just seems like this is not complete yet. Or maybe that's what's in there. Maybe it wants you to go all the way up there. I mean, it's worth a check. At least I'll know, right? We're still in Act 1. I'm assuming once we're done this level, I'm sure Act 1 will be over. Hi, going up? How's your day going? That's good, that's good, that's good. This fucker looked at me. He wasn't looking at me, bro. I swear to shit he wasn't. I have to double check that. Bro, I think when I look back at him, he looked at me. That is exactly what's happening, watch. That's filthy. That is filthy. That is hilarious. Wow. Anyways. Yeah. So yeah, I had to go back up here. Key to the throat, guillotine lever. That makes a ton of sense. Whoa! Great, now I got a stalker. Let's burn the other photo. So yeah, we did have to come back here. 220, we're saving up for the damage tree blocking. So you just basically you just hold it up. Hi again. Going down? Haha, you don't look down. Bitch, you one-axis looking bitch. Do you do that too? No. I don't know if these mannequins were here or not. I think some of them were, some of them were not. It just sounds like everyone's barking or vomiting or a bit of both. Let me guess. As soon as I give this thing a head, it's gonna start... Oh shit, what just happened? Oh my god! Arm yourself, sir! It knows how to use things. It knows how to open doors. I'm just gonna go to the next one. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. She always rights the wrong. She always writes. She always writes. Open the door, baby. Open the door, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Ding, 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 ding. That's cross-eyed. Sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. Who made that man a kindergartner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. That's right, get mad about it. Okay, now I'm gonna grab another bottle. And I'm gonna yeet it over here. Excellent. Time to go. And we're clear. Goodbye. So now in this row, maybe the thing will be gone. I mean, there's nothing that says you absolutely have to, like, kill these guys, right? Hi, is this for me? Oh, thank you. That'd be a crow. Why do I have to sacrifice the crow? What? Leave the crows out of it, you... Okay, you're not cross-eyed. Alright, are you gonna let me buy? I guess we don't need to anymore, we just go back. Thank you. Excuse me, it's Greg here. Thank you. And we're back to where we needed to go. Beautiful, now we'll burn the last photograph. Burn the last photograph. Hi again. Man, do you just ride elevators? Oh, this is the elevator guy. How come I'm pressing the button then? How's the elevator business treating you, Ruben? Oh, it's got its ups and downs. Anyways, can I get out, please? Ruben, can you open the door? Ruben, that's your fucking job. Do your fucking job or I'll talk to your goddamn supervisor. Jesus. Yes? Ruben, do you have an idea? Why are you calling me if you're not going to say anything? You're not going to offer any solutions? Or was that you that fixed it? Man, you're good. You're good, buddy. Ruben, you tripping, bro. Man, Ruben's straight up tripping. Ruben, you've been no help at all. I'm just looking for... Fuck you, Ruben. I'll shut this, because I just have a feeling. Let's burn the last photo. Alright, door's unlocked. Now, I don't know if we picked up anything. I don't think we did. No, 220. The next one's 350. Saying, oh, gosh, about tree fitting. Tree fitting! Sorry, I don't like that I'm going at it like from that angle. It looks weird. It's kind of shimmying me at an angle though. You could say he's finished. Hello?
Hello?
Dakota?
Finn died. Finn's dead for sure. Now, if you guys don't remember, the ending, like the term for, like the French term for ending is fin, right? Fin? So he's Finn. He's Finn. He's done. He's over. Another flashback? Flish flash. I was having a bath.
Who could that be?
It's a flashback, like I said. Let me guess. They're getting a call about Finn being... Oh, this is before Dakota like got too far gone. It's just the vibrator. It's not the cell phone. Oops, left that bad boy on again.
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Just hanging in the studio. What are you up to?
Who was Finn again? Was Finn their brother? I don't remember.
Now, according to my contract.
Or friend in school. I don't remember.
10 new songs in the next few months.
Damn, 10? Jeez, you think you'll be able to get it in time?
Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I'm not worried. Actually, how's that exhibition piece you've been working on? Sorry, I meant to text you about it yesterday and got swept up in writing.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually why I called. I think it's just about done. Look, don't hate me for this, but if you aren't doing anything, I'd love for you to come down to the studio.
It's got to take a piss in the sink.
That's like an hour away. Can't you just send me a picture?
What? Dakota, I'm deeply offended. I thought you, of all people, would understand that it's just not the same as seeing it in person.
Yeah.
In a picture, you can't see the little details, the subtle heights of the brushstrokes, the texture of the canvas, the smell of the oil paints while they're freshly drying,
Finn,
Yeah?
you're a dork.
Okay, guilty. What's the word? You coming down, or what?
Yeah, I'll head out now.
Oh, Dakota?
Yeah?
Love you.
Tolerate you. Alright, looks like I'm driving to Finn's studio.
Yeah, because they had that photo of Finn by the front, and they got really upset when we picked it up. Yeah, something happened to Finn for show. What it is, I don't know. Maybe Finn got in a wreck. Maybe he got shot, stabbed, I don't know. And what are these paintings? Maybe I thought it was Dad. Oh, it's Finn's art. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was her dad for some reason. Hey, their dad. Sorry.
Really get into it.
Finn, you know I'm no good at that.
No, I just need to know if people are going to like it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, here it is. I call it The Lost. It's not quite done yet. I still haven't gotten around to the facial details and a bit of the anatomy, but this is it so far. So?
So, I don't know. I think it's great. I think all your paintings are great.
I know you do, but not everyone does. The past few exhibitions I've done, the critical response was far from positive. And I'm not talking just critics, I mean the general public. Like, if people aren't going to like it, then what's the point?
The point is for you to paint. Look, I know it's easier said than done, but I really wish you could just paint for the sake of painting. Finn? Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just tired. I love painting, but the things that I love to paint, other people don't love looking at.
But why should that matter?
I don't know, but it does.
Just...
You know, I'm only able to follow this dream because of Dad's money. I can't waste that on something that isn't worth being wasted on.
You know he wouldn't have seen it like that. He just liked seeing you do what made you happy. Dad was proud of you, Finn. Do you think he'd care what some critics had to say?
Dakota, please.
I think the colors could be a bit more pronounced, I guess, and a bit brighter. And I think the subject's anatomy can be a bit less vague.
Less vague. Okay, yeah, I can change that. I'll work on it ASAP.
But you don't have to. Just don't drive yourself crazy, okay?
I won't. Promise.
And try to enjoy yourself. Please.
Of course.
That could have been a bit shorter.
What the fuck was that? I need to get back to the cabin. I need to get back.
Day 4. How long were they in that brush? Wait. You need to sleep it off. Always ending up at that clearing. Well, not always, but everything seems to link back to that clearing. Oh no! You're a fucking asshole. I don't know, man. I honestly did not need those. I accidentally hit C because C has been crouched in a lot of games, and that's heal. So I don't know if that just ruined the run. Because I didn't need them.
What the fuck was that?
The thing is, I'm trying to, if I can only do one run, I'd rather just do one run instead of sprint through the game later. Apparently there's an invincibility modifier, so literally you can't die. Like, how many times have I ruined shit by hitting the wrong...
The cabin. I need to get back.
I don't know if reloading does anything. I'll do my best to not do it, but... It's just, if you could save the time for not replaying the game again just to get the one. But if you bump the achievement, if you bump the thing, what happens? You know what I mean? That's such a piss off, bro. But you never know. We'll see. Maybe the reload saved it. Hey, Michael. So we still have to go to the, I'm just trying to think of the other locations that we need to go to. We have to go to the radio tower, the church. Wait, what's on? Is that blood?
Okay. Let's start with drinks.
Definitely not. Definitely not 10 hour. They got the itch to like get to recording. I feel like there's some sort of addiction involved here. Holy fuck. I'm 2 hours into Act 1 still. I know I got up a couple of times, but... Dump, damp, 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 dump, dump, damp, damp, dump.
Holy shit.
Is it good? Wait, is it actually good? I guess we won't get to hear it. Title card, Project Songbird.
Can you feel that? It's a gate.
Are you listening to one of them, like, sleep help
A door.
tapes? To disassociate?
A portal. A tether between worlds. A separate reality. Who are you, Dakota? Why do you look so familiar?
There you go. That was Act 1. Finally. I knew there was an achievement for it. That's what I was waiting on. I was like, you better achieve me, bruh. So that's actually, it's I figured it out. It's funny because I figured it out at the end of my stream yesterday, Crash. The color combination is the exact same colors as Caleb is. You know, like the Caleb fridge magnets. So you know, on the start of the game, there's that little mini fridge with Caleb written out. So spell out Caleb on that one, and that color is the order of the tunnel in the dark play place. So I don't remember exactly what it is. I know it starts with orange though, but if you can't remember, just like load up the first chapter and just spell out Caleb and make a note of those colors, and that's the password when you get to that wall.
I need to figure out what caused whatever that was.
Okay, anyways.
These last tracks I did were just... They're exactly what I need them to be. I just need to do it again.
So...
How many days has it been now?
I don't know, how many... Whoa! Jumped a bunch of days. Let's go back. Hold on, there's a bunch of shit. So day 4 was where we kind of left off. I don't know what that was, but I don't care. This has been the first time I've felt any real inspiration in a long time. At least the type of inspiration that would let me make something that the fans will like. I recorded 3 new songs, and this is some of the best material I've made in a long time. Holy shit, being out here may actually work. I'm still getting over the sickness I felt waking up in that field. I got through recording those songs, but after I finished up, the dizziness set back in. I threw up that black gunk a few more times, so I'm starting to feel better now. Feels like recording those songs had me in an aggressive trance. The whole world stopped existing for a second. I stopped existing. All that was on my mind was recording that music. I was totally tunnel visioned, obsessed. It's like I wasn't even controlling my own body. I don't understand where I went. I don't understand how that was even physically possible. I don't understand why I woke up in the middle of the woods. I don't care. I'm going to record this album if it kills me. Well, that kind of defeats the point. Are you doing the right one, bro? It's because it's the second one. There's 2 sets of, It's, so like the first one you come to, that one you just enter as normal. And then when you continue, it's towards the end of that particular level. Right before the chase scene starts, there's a second one. You hop through like another hole. And then you basically come down to a slide. You come down a slide and there's literally just blue slides all around you, and then the left, if you take a left, it's a dead end that you can fall off, but if you go right and you take a left, there's a little hole you walk through and there's another set. That's the one you enter in it, not the first one. So so you enter the first one as normal and then just go to the second one. Oh, but you are at the second one? Well, that's what worked for me. I'm pretty sure they're the same colors. If you're not sure, just go to my stream and go to the very end of it, pretty much like the last little bit. And I get it right at the end of that stream, so that's what worked for me. So I don't know. Maybe it's I double checked. I loaded the game multiple times, and it didn't. It's the colors of Caleb's name stayed the same. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So day 5, gonna jump right back into recording today. I still can't believe the progress I made yesterday. This is the first time I really felt that I could do this. I can really make something people want to hear. I can be good again. I'm finally out of procrastinating. I feel motivated again. There was a time before this time. I had a freedom. I had a cage. I took what I could get. I wouldn't throw a fit. I slept in shadowed halls. No eyes were on the walls. I know it's a song. Could I go back? I trip, you sneer. I fall, you cheer. I leave, you cry. There's no goodbye. Could I go back? I could never be a better version of you. I was better eating out of someone else's hands. Jesus. That could... It could also say someone else's ass, but... Anyway, could I go back? Day 6. Okay, yesterday wasn't great. It's fine. I just needed a bit of creative recharge from the first good recording. I don't know. Yesterday just felt stagnated. I got everything ready. I was set up to play something, and just nothing came to me. I'm not going to panic yet. I know I've still got it, but man, I need to recapture that magic again. Day 7. Still nothing. I found myself procrastinating more and more. I'm going on more walks, exploring more around the woods. What happened a few days ago? Regardless, 3 songs in a week isn't too bad. I'll keep trying to chip away at it and see if it helps anything. P.S. I'm still seeing weird things. I don't know if it's real. I regrettably haven't been sleeping all that much. But fuck, it's like I keep seeing things. People out of corner of my eyes. I swear I saw Finn last night. He was just standing there watching. I really need to rest. Day 10. I can't do anything. What the fuck is wrong with me? I thought I'd struck gold with those tracks I did last week, but I can't write shit. Every day I get this encroaching feeling like I'm going to disappoint everyone. So many eyes on me. I feel like I'm under a microscope, like everyone is watching me. I need to keep trying. Day 13. I keep dreaming of the door. That same dream I have every night. The red door, the static, the hallway, but it's different. I'm not afraid anymore. I want it. Is that wrong? Does that make me selfish? A bad person? I know what the door is and I know what it means, but I've started wanting to go in. Going through that door last week got me to write the best music of my life. I need it again. I have to figure out how to go back. Push back on the world. That's got you down. Take it out. Around the back and shoot it down. You know you should. Let's end this now. Let's end this now. I'm getting out and you can't stop me. Just chat GPT it, man. That's what everyone's doing. Day 16. I started hearing voices. I swear if I stay still enough, quiet enough, I'll hear a whisper. Nothing detailed, just a faint psst. I can't sleep anymore. Being alone out here has left me alone with my thoughts way more than I'm comfortable with. I've started thinking about mortality. My time is so temporary, and I'm not even using that time to do what I'm good at. If nobody likes my work, what's the point? I also haven't been able to stop thinking about that door. Why did it show up in the first place? Why did it inspire me so much? I'm scared that I want to find it again so badly. What would Finn even think of me? Why do I feel like my body isn't mine? Day 17. Okay, I need to refocus. The lack of sleep and isolation is driving me up the wall. I'll never get anything done if I can't keep it together. I need to find the door again. I need to write more music. So that's what we're picking up is day 17. As I say that. Alright, let's see. You can listen to Dakota's music at the cabin. Interesting. Oh, I see. A new... Oh, so some of the field recordings... So there's... her... So is Dakota's music real? Oh, no, wait, it's not copywritten. It's this stuff that is. Alright, so we'll just mute this and I'll play it. Let them make their comments. All right, Shimmer. Oh, the red vinyl's cool. So long, gray boys. Ow. Boy's got a hangnail. All right, done deal. I shall... So I can listen to Dakota's music if I feel... I mean, I know it's muted, but... Oh, snap! I wasn't ready for that. Come on, give me something to work with. Whoa! Synthing it up hardcore. Yeah, it is a bit loud. It's still playing the fucking thing in the background. It sounds like a groan tube. Feels like the kind of music that'd be in one of the Friday the 13th films where they were heavy synthing it up. You know, the closer we got to the later 80s films, you know what I mean? Really leaning into that soundtrack of the 80s. Shh. I can't believe that the stupid thing's playing in the background, Co. It's a lot of like ambient kind of stuff too, hey? Anyway. Shh.
What's that sound? No way.
All right, new radio updates. That radio, I could have sworn it wasn't working. The voice coming through sounds so familiar, but it's barely coming through. I need to find a way to strengthen the signal. So probably to the radio tower. First, we're gonna run around, get some recordings.
Holy shit, is that a voice? Who the hell is trying to contact me out here? I wonder if there's a way I can strengthen the signal.
There's something here from somewhere else. You can't type a song in the description. I'll start singing it. My brain will just do it. I'll read it and be like, all right, I know that song. War machine, it springs to life. Opens up on evil eye. Frog! Okay, I Toad, one of the two. Feck. Okay, sorry, we had a slight disconnect. I think we're good. I don't know if it was enough to really make a scene. I'm just checking. I think we're good. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure we were Gucci. All right.
What a cool little guy. I think those chirps can make a great sample.
I hope so. Have any of the samples ever come up so far? I'm taking a bit of a detour at the moment just to get some recordings. Anything that you could sample. I mean, DJs will put anything before the drop these days, and it's just flies. Okay, I've already been in this place.
Ugh, fucking gross. This could make a pretty uncomfortable undertone for a track.
Bruh.
I could add some distortion to it.
I love how you don't even question the fact that that's even there. Like, it's just like, okay. All right. Now let's go boost the signal. Now I think we're actually heading to the radio tower. Dun, 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 dun. 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky. Panic bells, it's red alert. Something here from somewhere else. War machine, it springs to life. It opens up one evil eye, focusing it on the sky. It's 99 red balloons go by. Was this the way to... Yes. Again, we only went there to get that one recording from day one, I think it was. Day one and done, you know what I mean?
What's this doing in the middle of the woods? Not like I can get through it to find out.
Plot fencing. Alright, there's the radio tower. Let's ignore it for a momentito and just see what's over here. There's probably going to be a recording over here at some point. I mean, it's just a dead end. There's nothing here right now. I don't have a weapon yet aside from this. You'd think like there would be like a pistol because we have ammo.
Tower like that doing in a place like this.
I don't know. Bro, is this a good idea to knock this down? Are we gonna, is it just a cutscene? Yeah, probably. Hey, Brad.
I never was too put off by heights.
Yeah, me neither. I would be fine up here. I think it just depends on the protection. If there's no protection, like, you know what I mean? I'll take that.
Looks like it's a perfect fit.
It's a perfect... What? A fucking Phillips head screwdriver? One of the most common screwdrivers on planet Earth?
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
I don't understand. Bruh, would you be able to give me a bit of... Oh wait, let's whip this out. Oh, that worked. No. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. Do we need to make red? I don't really understand. Yellow. Okay, so it is a combination of something. Wait, what if it's all three then? Okay, all three on the yellow. Yes,
Hello?
got it.
Hello, Dakota. Can you hear me?
Wow, it's Rob.
Trying to reach you. Please.
Hello?
Oh my God, it worked.
Rob! How did you... Holy shit, it's so good to hear another voice.
Hey, I just found this old radio system in my attic. I thought I'd give it a try and see if I could reach you.
Why would you do that?
How's progress? How you doing?
I don't buy that for a second,
I've
fam.
I've gotten 4 songs recorded, and they're good. Rob, they're really good.
Oh,
I have so much to tell you.
No.
I'm all ears.
Oh, that's another day done.
When I found you,
10 toes off the ground. Hard to fight the feeling that you need me around. I can be back up. So she gets a little further each time. Oh. They're all in South Dakota mode right now. We need them to come up to North Dakota mode. Have you tried smiling? 10 toes
Which
off
ones are
the
your
ground.
favorites?
They all suck.
Probably the daisies.
Oh.
Basic.
Hey, it's basic for a reason. Don't you judge my taste in flowers.
What a douchey thing to do.
Nothing wrong with being a little basic, even though it is basic.
Pumpkin spice.
You're such an asshole.
Gee, they
Yeah,
are.
I'm a lovable asshole.
No, you're not.
Whenever I've stayed at the cabin, I'd go out into that little nook just to sit and draw those daisies for hours. God, it's peaceful.
Wow, you like daisies? What a bitch.
Peaceful.
Man,
And basic.
tulips are where it's at.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So, I've been thinking about what we talked about yesterday, the weird hallucinations.
They weren't hallucinations. It was real. I was there. I felt it.
Right, so let's call it transportation. And you have no idea what triggered that?
Not one. But I need it to happen again.
It always chops there. Have you noticed
It was
that?
the only thing that's gotten me to write anything worthwhile.
Well, if you haven't been eating any of the local mushrooms, maybe we can start considering more spiritual means.
What do you mean?
Well, I know there's an old abandoned church somewhere around that cabin.
Those spiritual means?
Tried going there yet?
Yeah, but the gate has a padlock. Not sure how I can get up there.
Have you tried climbing
If
it?
anything is locked up around there, it was probably Don who did it. Knowing him, he likely left a key around.
I love how everyone's like, how am I gonna get over this fence?
Any
Have you
idea
tried
where I can
being
find
the most slightly bit athletic?
There's a lot of places it could be. Don gets a bit paranoid of people renting out the place and taking his stuff.
That sure narrows things down.
Remember that trail you took when you first walked up from the shore?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the way up, there's a tree stump next to a bigger tree and some concrete steps.
Reach your hand in with that
Every time
t-shirt.
I've
You're
gone
pulling
there,
out a
I've seen
stump.
him hiding something in there.
Okay. Thank you. I'll go give it a look.
Godspeed.
10 toes off the ground. All right, 18. Was there anything else? Okay. Next page. I can't express how happy I am to hear another voice. Well, maybe happy isn't the right word. Relieved? It's only been a bit over 2 weeks, but I feel like I haven't heard from another soul in ages. A few days ago, I would have felt such a weight getting a call from Rob. No matter how friendly the conversation, I just knew in the back of my mind that I was disappointing him. I don't feel that right now. I'm so relieved to not be alone. It's weird. It's like the moment I needed somebody the most, it's borderline predeterministic. Like this was written for me. Day 18, talking with Rob has never felt so natural. I don't know. It's like he's been everything that I need him to be right now. I feel like we're learning so much about each other that we've never really talked about before. I guess we're always so fixated on music that this sort of stuff never came up. It's almost creepy how much we have in common. We like so many of the same things: music, movies, foods, art. You'd think we'd shared a brain. Rob gave me some good insight to hunting down that door. I need to find a way to get into that church. All right, into the church. Which church are you talking about? Church's chicken. I love how they just left the note outside in the rain. Just bring it in. Don't be a dum-dum. All right, we got some more of these. I'll mute. Big, buff, and handsome. It's weird. It's not my thing. Oh, are they? When there's no sound, it's just fucking creepy, yeah? My thoughts are each act has like one of those like night segments, like where you have to tiptoe in your Jordans and you're not really in it. So I'm assuming the final mission of Act 2 will be the same thing. We have nothing negative to say about autism at all. Everything is as it is. All right, so what's the rest of this shit then? Oh, it's more of their songs probably. My guess there'll be 3 more songs and 3 more songs. So that would mean there's probably 2 more field recordings. That would make a ton of sense. So only, yeah, 3 more field recordings. So who knows where those are? Next chapter, this chapter, who knows? Anyway, that's done. What did we have to do again? We had to try and... Okay, I can unmute now. Good thing I remembered. Again, this note is just chilling. I remember seeing this a bunch of times. We do have that. Look at, man, they're smoking a lot. Y'all gotta chill. Okay, so what's my next move? I mean, I had to go to the church, right? But I'm just trying to think of what I actually have to do. I think I was supposed to go to, what do you call it?
Looks like this leads to some sort of church. The gate's locked, but that padlock looks super weak and rusty.
Apparently not. Apparently an axe can't bust it. I don't know what to tell you, Crash. It literally worked for me in stream. I mean, I don't know what you want me to want me to do. If it worked for me, why would I search anything else? Are you rearranging the letters to spell Caleb? Because I'm just making sure. Because not just as they are, like, make sure you spell out Caleb first and then mental note those colors. Or just do exactly the same thing of what's in my stream. I don't know. Like... Because right now I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to go. I do know that they want to try and figure out how to get to the cabin. Oh, okay, well, I don't know. You're in the right spot, right? Like you went to the... You are in the spot with the color, like the actual circles. Like you went to the dark play place, the alternate route outside of the previous section. It's possible, like, so when you enter the code, what happens? That's what I want to find out. Like, nothing disappears, gives you like a red. That's not correct. It is possible. Okay. Did you do any of the other endings yet? Like, did you do the, what do you call it? The erase ending? Did you do the erase ending? Because I find... By that point, I had done like all the endings. That was like the last achievement I had unlocked. And do you have like all the collectibles, all that shit? I'm wondering if like sometimes because I know when you hit erase, it removes certain stuff from the game. So it's possible you need to get the erase ending before you do it. I never really thought of it. But... Yeah, well, yeah, I don't have anything else. Oh, well, maybe that's why, bro. Try going for the other endings first. Get the other endings and then try again. Because I had all the endings when I did it. Yeah, where the hell am I supposed to go? I'll bet you that's why. Okay, where am I? What did they say I was supposed to do? That shit's still spinning. Where have I not gone yet? I guess there's no map. Well, give me some good insight into hunting down that door. I'm assuming I have to try and find like a weapon. I probably got to find the gun. They probably want me to shoot it off because I don't have a pistol yet. So where would a weapon be though? Maybe I could try talking to Rob.
Hey, Rob, can I get a quick reminder where I should be going?
Remember that path you walked up when you first got to the shore? Find the concrete stairs along that path. There'll be a rotted tree stump next to it. Get a key might be in there.
Gotcha.
So I gotta go back to the boat.
I'll get back to it.
Thank you. I missed that. Sorry, I spaced out. It happens. No, I think he said it the first time, Cass. I think we all just missed it. He had said it when they were on the radio the first time, and I just spaced out. I didn't hear it. Wait, what path was he referring to? Was there another path that I just didn't see? Again, this game is pretty simple, but it's got a lot of like space separated in between it. Oh no, he was mentioning the tree, right? Which tree? Oh, the slumped over tree. Like this tree? Fuck, let me call him again. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, Rob, can I get a quick reminder where I should be going?
Remember that path you walked up when you first got to the shore? Find the concrete stairs along that path. There'll be a rotted tree stump next to it. Get a key might be in there.
Gotcha. Thanks.
How would he know that? Where's the concrete steps? Dude ain't even... Oh, no. You know what? No, he knows Dawn's cabin. He's the one who suggested it. That's how he knows. My fault. Sorry, y'all. I'm literally confused. I love how Buddy knows. Like, what if the tree wasn't there? Here we go. Sorry, right here. My fault. Okay, here we go.
I don't see a key. Hey, Rob, I'm not seeing any key here.
Huh. Sorry, I really thought that would be a good guess.
Well, if you have any others, I'm all ears.
Well, I guess there's Dawn's
You're really
trunk.
gonna send me looking for a key in a fucking trunk?
Dawn has this big trunk behind the cabin. Never looked in it myself. You've probably
I've seen it. Yeah, that's where his gun is.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll go give it a look.
That's where we're gonna find some sort of weapon. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. You know nothing about firearms. Okay? I've been shooting guns since I was like 2 months old. My daddy gave me my first pistol. It was a .45 Magnum. And I used to shoot that shit at everything. And look at that. It's a .45 fucking Magnum. What did I just say? That's not a .45 Magnum. It's a .357 Magnum. Oh, wait, it actually is a .357. Dude, it is a .357.
So, I didn't find a key, but I did find something else.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh?
Your friend Don apparently likes exercising his Second Amendment rights.
That he does. The most
But you found a
important right
gun?
you ever have as a free fucking man in this
I'm gonna
country.
exercise my Fifth Amendment
Most
rights.
freest
Well,
fucking
that's-
thing you can do with your life.
That's something at least. Trying to think of where else that key could be.
You can't even.
But I don't think I actually need the key.
Nah, I'm a skibbity skrat.
What do you mean?
I'm
You
gonna
can't
make my way
brit
over to
brit
the
with a
gates.
revolver.
Talk to you
You'd
in a
know
bit.
that if you've been shooting them since 2 months old, like I have. You'd know. But hey, I'm just trying to help out. It's always that. I'm just trying to help. You took it mean. You took it wrong. That's your own fault. I'm doing the nice thing. I'm helping you. Yes, with your unsolicited bullshit. I'm helping. Whatever you say, Ka. Ah, Noah. Looks like the the April Fool showed up. I'm just kidding.
Holy shit, I can't
Well-
believe that actually worked.
That wouldn't sound like that. What's going on here? Okay. Let's reload. All right, we have a full round, full set of cylinders. Anyway, Rob gave me some good insight. Okay. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Being a gunslinger was not my forced isolation bingo card, but it definitely makes me feel mildly more badass. I'm no stranger to firearms. My dad liked to take me and Finn to the firing range when we were younger. I was never that great at it, but at least I know the basics. Finn was always a bit scared of them, though. He was younger. She knows nothing of firearms. I don't know why she's faking it. You know nothing. I can fake it with the best of anyone. Yeah, see, I figured this would be a shortcut down. I can fake it with the best of them all. Yeah, preemptively just like find the nearest county for milk. Oh, this is cute. It's pretty.
Okay, I'm in the church.
And you didn't shoot off any fingers?
All fingers are accounted for. So, what should I be looking for?
I'm not really sure.
What do you mean? You're the one who said I should go to the church.
Yeah, because y'all need
I
Jesus.
mean, yeah, it
That's
was a
why.
suggestion, but I know just as little about anything as you do. I wasn't going into this with a fully formed plan or anything.
Wow, you're useful.
Okay, I'll start looking around.
I'll take that. I'll look for sounds, because that organ would have been a nice little sound. You can fake it with the best of anyone. I can fake it with the best of them all. Oh, wait a minute. That was something. Oh, this? Yeah.
Whoa, this drop could make an awesome percussive sample.
I used to go drippity drop with the clickety clack. I'll take that. That's icky. That's yucky. Oh, I thought someone was playing rock, paper, scissors for a second. Dan, where I come from, it's Rochambeau.
Looks like a map of grave plots.
Oh. Perfect. Let me guess. We can reference that, but don't bother taking it. Now imagine being chased with an axe to this soundtrack. Oh, where is it? Bust the axe out. If Disney made a horror film. Oh, a 308. I can be your painkiller. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Someone's got to play me in. All right, sit down, sit down, sit down. Welcome, my children. Today we call upon the grace of the Lord. I trust you paid your $59.99 at the door in the basin up front. Because if you don't, God will shove this axe up your rectal cavity and I will extract it that way. So don't fuck with me because salvation is not cheap. Anyway, as I was saying, please be seated. And today, the Lord said, thou shalt tell everybody that it is my birthday. It is my birthday, just so you know, but not for another 6 months. I figured you all should be aware that my birthday is coming up in 6 months, but I figure it's very, very important to share you that information now. I also figured I'd let you guys know that I had fettuccine Alfredo for lunch. Figured you'd want to know that. Also, I figured you'd want to know that I saw a movie yesterday. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Star Wars. It's, I think, a pretty new movie. There was new hopes and things like that. These weird mechanical robots. It's brand new. It's a new game. New movie, I mean. And then we... I don't know how much longer I can keep it going. Hair, go away. Man, you'd think I'd remember it. See, that's with ADHD. You'd think I'd remember more shit that happens every day in my chat, but... I don't know. You get the idea. You get the idea. I'm sorry, I waste time. That's why these things take me longer than the average bear. I do stupid shit like that. Anyway, that's enough for that. Congregation dismissed. Hey there, see Lila. Say Leela. What's it like being dead? Did you know earlier I was looking for a mannequin head? Oh no, you don't. How about next? E-lick. I don't know. You can e-lick my balls, Capitan. Whoa. Where the purple daisies grow. And the Lord said...
Where the purple daisies grow.
I know where those fuckers grow.
There's a code.
Oh, wow. It's almost like it's highlighted. Anyways. Let's see. There was a weird... Okay. H2M1Q3. What does that mean? Wow. What does that mean? Is that the plot?
Why is this the only grave with these flowers?
Abdon.
Why is this the only grave with these flowers?
S. Abdon. Who the hell is Ab... Oh, Abdon. Do you think that's Dawn? Dawn's dead. Ricky Tan dead. Let's talk back. Emily F. Dochef F. Teresa C. I want to see if there's anybody I would know. Why would you know? Oh, it says Albion. Oh, I thought it said Abdon. No, wait. Or is this Abdon? No, that is Abdon. I thought the game gaslit me for a second. Oh my god. It's like, no, it didn't. It never said Abdon. Cleon C. Valley E. Who's naming these children? Oh yeah, Leela. Zola E. Honestly, these just sound like different types of, like, bacteria. Except for Jesse. I mean, like, Zola E is like E. coli. E. coli. I'll take that. Augusta B. Augusta! Sweetheart. Save some room for later. Marzavine B. Wow, that's a name. Ephraim F. Elmer H. Jules O. Jules O is the founder of Orange Julius. Sorry, that's a subtle reference. Sorry, so now I know where the purple daisies grow. So it's the sequel to the Where the Wild Things Are. What did they say it was? Wait. What was the code again? I see what they're doing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna go look. And I'm gonna use this as my referendum. And whatever that code is probably... Whoa, hello, Johnson. Open and... Dice. Johnson. I love how fuck. It's too many variables. I love how they can't just take that fucking plot with them to line it up. I have to, like, take a photo of it like a fucking prehistoric being. Alright. So H2 is... Let's see. So that's D. So E, F, G, H. So... Wait, 1 second. Apparently there's nothing there. So there's an E and F there, apparently. G, H. So Elmer H. No, that's H1. Sorry, it's H2. So... This one. Beth C. I'm gonna write this shit down because this is a puzzle. And I'll bet you... So Beth with an E. Not burger, you fuck. My phone thinks it knows better than I. Beth C. Okay, and then the next one is M1. Let's go back to my photograph. And the Lord said, look at the... No, sorry. What did I say it was? M1. Right next to the overgrown tree on the end. It's the one on the very, very end. This one here. Well, there is a shovel here. I'll take that. Oh, do you gotta dig a cup? You probably gotta dig a cup. Elick F. Not Slick Rick, bro. Elick F. Back. Alright, and I'm probably gotta dig up these cuz. That's my guess, is I would dig them up. And then Q3, there's gonna be a lot of releases. Q3. Oh, hold the phone. Doesn't look like there's any plots there. Wait, Q3? Bro, this is where Q3 is. Q is in this row. 1, 2, 3. I'm standing roughly there. There's the entrance. Bro, there's no plot here. So what are they talking about? So let's start with this one. Okay, can I have a shovel where the purple daisies grow. Now, this is a purple daisy. So let's fuck the daisies up by using this shovel.
Please, please, don't be a fucking body.
Danny needs a shovel.
Well, the lack of smell is a good sign.
Let me guess, there's a padlock with a number on it. Okay, so...
Locked up. This padlock looks a lot sturdier than the
Okay,
one.
the thing is, I don't actually know what the last one will be, so let's try CF, and then whatever's left, I don't know. Because I don't know what Q3 would be. We'll just keep going until... Oh. So that's not it? What the fuck are you talking about then? Okay, well, fuck, I hate this stupid plot thing. What is Q3? Because apparently, no matter what it is, it's wrong. Unless it's their first name. Like, it's B-E. Because if we go to the thing, Q3 is way in the bottom. There's no plot there. It's the one across from this. There's apparently, like, a plot right here. This, like, see how there's this here? This isn't Q. This is, Oh. Oh! That's O. But there's a branch covering the Q. Q's on the end. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is Q3, which is B. Just B. All right, let's go C. So I thought it would be CFB, but I don't think it is. It might be their first letter, like BFA. It might be BFA, their first letter, their first name, not the last one. So CFB, is there a B here? No, there is. It didn't work. So let's just try let's try BFA. BF. Is there an A here? Dude, what are you doing? What's going on? Am I misreading it then? Okay, so the first one was what again? H2. It looks like it's the second one in, though. Elmer H. Oh, wait. Oh. No. Sorry, I did that wrong again. I did the exact same thing last time. H2. H2. This is H2. That's C. Well, that's, yeah, Repulse, that's what yeah, I know, I understand that, it's just, I did it, it's not working. Alright, and then the next one was, which one is it? Sorry, M1. Which is, let me just double check it, HIJKLM. So there's the 3 in the row. It makes me wonder, though, if it's not, because the thing that I don't understand, it's saying that E and F doesn't have a plot. So what if this is a plot? So G should have 3 in a row. But so does this one. Oh, H does not have 3 in a row. It's only got 2. That's how you know you're in the right one. Okay. So M1 is all the way in the end. It's the only one with the plot. So that would be Elic F. Right. And then Q3 is literally this one here. Sorry, not this one here. This one here. Augusta B. So what's happening then? Oh wait, okay, let's try it again. Let's try C F B. Why is that not working? Bro, this fucking code won't work. What if we do B? What if we do BFC? Maybe it's backwards. Dude, what is happening? That's what's there. What are you talking about? So what's considered row 1? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, no? Oh. I have to actually hit the button. I thought it would just automatically open. Well, I'm a fucking dummy. That sounds about right. So I had it right the whole fucking time. Repulse, I don't know why you're acting like you haven't played the game. What's that little thing there?
A book?
A book.
Hey, I found something that might be worthwhile.
What you got?
It's a book.
Some book. I'm gonna go inside and give it a look.
Sounds good. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Oh, did you? To be honest, there's only...
March 7th,
that was I think the third puzzle of the game.
In all my days and all my years of travel and research, never have I seen such power as this. The locals
call her Granny Witch.
No.
And she sinks fear into me. A doubt in which I've never experienced, both in my understanding of the world and my faith in God, has washed over me. visions, they say. Terrifying, healing visions. I've witnessed her cure hysteria and cause hysteria all the same. I'm deeply intrigued by these findings, as it appears that I'm amongst practice of witchcraft. While I've much to learn, I found some consistencies in the Granny Witch's ceremonies. Dead animals.
Yeah, I saw one in the...
acting as tokens, perhaps as beacons.
Remember
Perhaps
we
this is a source of nourishment? As I've
we
yet to
saw
watch her
them in
consume any
the
form
cave
of
there. We saw that one
normal
body.
Foods. According to the townspeople, she's existed beyond hundreds of years. I've yet to find her place of rest, as she wanders out among the trees after providing what the locals call aid. They worship her as a deity, and seem to have abandoned the practices of the church altogether. Tonight, I shall follow her. I'll wait until nightfall, and wait for her to
That
wander
intro
to where she
cutscene,
rests.
Intro
I need to gather
cutscene.
more data. If all I've heard is true, this is truly groundbreaking. Signed,
Dr. Thomas Holmes.
Sherlock's long lost child. Yeah, at this point, exactly. That 4 is enough. We'll just do an EP.
Wait. So your favorite movie is what?
You heard me.
Dude, nobody I talked to has ever even heard of Frank.
I stole this shirt from Frank.
Travesty, such an underrated film.
Seriously.
I got to go to a small screening of it with a group of friends nearly a decade ago. Little did I know one of my friends was going to bring their friend along.
And
that's when I met Janine.
that's too cute.
Yeah, had our first date a week later.
Wow.
I wonder if it's destiny, you know? A predetermined path our lives are set to go down, or if we're just living in a chaotic mess of coincidences and happenstance.
What are you talking about?
I just think it's interesting, you know? How different people come into our lives like that.
How they leave it.
Finn? Is that...
Whoa.
Okay, what about your favorite album?
What?
Album, music, what's your favorite album?
I think... Rob, I'll have to talk to you later. It's happening again.
Really? Fuck, okay. Go get those recordings done. I'm gonna...
Oh, it's like you're in danger? Go get those recordings. Go get some money. Anyway, sorry for that delay. Wife needed me, so I figured I'd just get food at the same time.
Yes, take me to the door.
Wait, was there a... No, nothing new. I wonder what these TVs represent.
Okay. Let's do this.
Those must be all those dead folk out there. That's what happens when you don't pay the $59.99 a week. You end up dead, cuh.
Hey, I know this place. This is the bar down the street from my apartment.
Who's Keg?
I played a lot of my first gigs here. Nobody really paid much attention to me when I did, but I honestly...
Would you say
didn't mind.
dude is probably one of the coolest guys to
I was
exist?
just happy to play.
When did he die? It was fuck, why am I spacing on his name, for God's sake? He died at like 24 or something. He'll forever be like the cool man. Oh, that is fire. I didn't even notice that. The entire stage is made of cassette tapes. That's sick. I can't remember his fucking name. That's gonna, people are gonna be like, you fucking idiot, and then everyone's gonna be like in the chat, and then or in the comment section. I mean, that's how it always goes. Oh, you prick stick! Don't tell me you're attached. Sorry, this is not really a practical lunch to eat, but here I am anyway. I guess I gotta look at the other thing too. Obviously, oh, CEG, they're notes. That's pretty easy, actually.
I'm not gonna question how that works.
Oh, that's cool. That's Michael Jordan's Dream Team jersey. That's actually pretty fire. Anything else in here that we need to be aware of? Oh wait, I was gonna read the okay, night 18. The door is back. This is exactly what I needed. It's been 2 weeks since I was able to record last. It felt like an eternity. Following that light was borderline euphoric. It seems to want to guide me so gently. It knows what it knows that I need this. This place, the bar, I've been here before. This is a local dive bar down the street from my apartment. I used to come here all the time for open mics when I was first starting out. Looking back, that was probably the most fun I'd ever had making music. It wasn't worth it though. I didn't have my audience yet. Good old C major scale. I'll mark it down just in case. Keys were never my strong suit anyway. All good. I'll take another bite while I have a chance before I start walking, because this shit is clearly a foul. Oh my god. I might die. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. What is this thing? I don't think it's alive. Looks like a statue.
Is it one of those things that when you turn around, it comes for you? Oh, fuck. I did it again. I'm bumping keys that could potentially ruin it. I'm not meaning to do that, I promise you. I might have to rebind, like, health. I'm sorry, y'all. Wow. Scorpio, you already had me on. You're not listening to me. Like, we were already friends on Steam at one point, which means that I probably sent you a game code back in the day, because that was pretty much the only way I could message people's Steam codes. And I don't add people that I don't do anything with the friends list, so what's the fucking point? I know what's gonna happen. I don't know why you're pretending like I'm some stupid idiot. Fuck, man, it's so fucking annoying. Because then as soon as, like, I add them, they'll just be like, oh, can I have a free game? Like, fuck off.
Jesus Christ. What is this thing? I don't think it's alive. Looks like a statue.
BFAF. Oh, wait. BFEAF. That's actually kind of a hard thing to remember. BFEAF, right? Okay. So end B3 BFEAF. That's hard to remember for some reason. Shit. Because I have to go out to look at it. So BFEAF. I'll try. The fuck? You are fucking with me. That has got to be the scariest shit I think I've ever seen. Okay, maybe not, but you know, in concept, the fact that I was trying to bail. Can I shoot him? I don't have enough time to play the note. Yo. That's crazy. So I wonder what lures them in. Out of eyesight. That is really not fair. The only time it comes at you is when you're a certain distance. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to do this because there's no way in hell. That really sucks. Honestly, that fucking sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Just so I can reference the scale. And I'll try and enter it as fast as I can. I fucking hate that with a passion. Let's see if I can get it closer. Closer to here. Of course it won't. Oh my god, I fucking hate that so much, dude. What a bunch of bitches. So I have to sit there and let it come at me. Bro, this fucking balls. Okay, I have to enter this so fast, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, like, without freaking out. Jones, no, I'm eating, buddy. Sorry. Can I play it from this side? You filthy fuck. Okay, go. Oh my god, dude! It's too quick! There's no way in Nips I'm gonna be able to do this. How? Dude. There's no way. There's only one way I can do it, and that's get him in the far corner. My god. Ow. Wait, 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 wait! Turn! Oh god, it sounds like it's so much closer. This is such a cruel prank, bro. It takes too long to figure out the code. Is there any way I could, like, distract it? Stop. That's alarming. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I think that is what I have to do. Oh god, I don't know where it is. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. Is it safe? No, it's not. No, it's not. Time to go. Dude, this is so unnice. I honestly... Now! It's still so far. It sounds like it's right there. How am I supposed to enter this fucking code? Maybe it's slower than I think it is. This is seriously like, I can't. This is the rudest shit ever. And the code isn't exactly not complicated. It's BFEAF. But pressing the right keys is the problem. Okay. Far right, 1, 2, 3, 1 over, 1, 2, back over. That's enough of a combo to fuck me up. All right, I gotta do this on point. Go. B, 1, 2, 3, F, E, 2, A. Did I not get it? Oh my god. I must have missed it. Dude, I can't. This isn't even fair. Like, how are you supposed to do this? Bitch. The panting is not nice. Basically, I need to wait until... Now! Okay, nope. There must be a better way. Just keep looking at the car. No, he's gonna follow because I'm out of eyesight. Okay. So, oh my god, fuck off. What did I say? So BF EAF, right? BF EAF. I might have hit the wrong key when I was in my haste to change it. So far right, 1, 2, 3 over, 1 left after that, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. BF EAF, go. B, F, E, 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. It's still, dude, it's not working. Dude, this is really actually getting annoying now. This isn't even just like scary. I don't know. Can I sprint backwards? Nope. I hate this so much. I keep entering the code, but it's not working, so either I'm not hitting the right keys. Holy shit. Bro. That is an absolutely brutal mechanic. My god. The fuck is it?
Okay. Let's find a way out of here.
Definitely worth it. You know why that one was so brutal? When you enter the code, if you hit quit, it doesn't log the code. So I think that's why it wasn't working. I was hitting Q to back out, but you had to let it back out for you. Otherwise it wouldn't engage it. So you had to let it do it. And because it's so slow, that guy is fucking fast. Anyway, I think I missed a couple of things. Hold on. Oh no. What was that? A statue? It seemed to be made of solid stone, but it moved in a way that felt too natural. I'd hear its arms and legs breaking and snapping continuously. It almost sounded like it sounded almost wet, like tearing flesh. The many eyes and many mouths on its many faces were all ink, leaking black ink. Taking note that it can't seem to move if I'm staring at it. Why? Is it afraid? Whatever, doesn't matter. I need to find a way through this. This music has to get made no matter what. It's not that consistent though. It's like it was still happening even when like I was not looking at it. So it was inconsistent. Oh my god. Ow. I really hope we don't have to do a code like that again. I have enough to do damage-free blocking. Bow or the revolver. Damage increase, reload speed. Let's do damage-free blocking because then we never have to repair it. I don't know which way you're supposed to go. It doesn't really give you... I probably need both of it. Hopefully I'm not like...
The gate is locked up tight. The gate is locked up tight.
Alright, well we got the stairwell key. So we probably had to come down here first anyway.
Hello?
Do you believe in me like I believe in you?
No. Bitch, I don't even know you.
Which that you've heard in your storybooks. I'm much more real.
Hello?
Do you believe in me?
Oh, shut up.
What's an easel doing up here? There's no painting.
Hi, everybody. Oh, shit. 555, right? What? Bro, it fucking lied. It literally said damage-free blocking. Oh my god. Fuck that bullshit. Why would I spend $350 on something that doesn't work then?
It's locked. No getting through.
So now I have what, dude? You made me spend that much to do it? That's crazy. Unless of course it was like I just no, honestly that I don't know why or how that even was even allowed to happen. One sec. So how much does it cost to repair the axe? Unless it's referring to like you know how like it's you have to perfect parry it and then it won't break? I don't even have enough money to repair it. Damage-free blocking. Oh, you know what? I think I misunderstood what that meant. I think it means you don't take damage when you block. I thought the weapon didn't get damaged, so I think it was misleading. Well, I definitely wouldn't have wasted my fucking time with it.
It's locked. No getting through.
That's stupid as fuck. Anyway, I got the Volver. How much ammo we got? We're still full. Especially if it's so expensive. Anyway, okay, these rooms and halls feel oddly familiar. Not a specific place, but like a culmination of all the backstage areas I've sat in before performing. That nervous energy I used to feel before going on stage slowly turned to a dread of being perceived. I don't like this at all. A voice on the radio, it was the same as the one I heard through the last door. Is that the witch? Do you believe in me like I believe in you? I'm not the witch that you've heard in your storybooks. I'm much more real. I need something more real. Bro, is this your idea of a joke? What have you done? I'm assuming this is part of it. Bro, if it removed my shit, I will. If this is like a part of it and it actually resets your shit, I will fucking hurt you. He said, I'm so sorry. But what the fuck is this? I don't know, man. Is it? That's how you get the hunting rifle. All right. Gotcha, fam. I was gonna say, bro. That's pretty cool. It was just a part of the game. Yeah. I mean, I knew nothing happened, but now we have the hunting rifle, which is probably under 7.
Hello?
Performing is pretending. With every string you pluck, you inch closer toward
Every
that
string you
ball.
pluck, every fuck you give.
With every chord, your flame dims.
Oh, it just writes down what they said. It's got to be like a puzzle. They're giving you like hints for the puzzle. Great. I am hurting. I might have to okay. Oh, you bitch. Bro, this mechanic can lick my ass. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, stop. All right, it still comes after it. This, I don't think it's truly accurate because you can still look away. It's just, it's a distance thing too. Hi. Hi. All right. Do you believe in me like I believe in you? I'm not the witch that you've heard in your storybooks. I'm much more real. No, that doesn't really mean anything. It sounds so much closer than it actually is, Cup. That's not nice. He took the shortcut. He took the shortcut. Oh my god. That's why this is such a cruel thing. Reload. Ow. Stop! What is that? Stop, bro. I can't find anything with this ding dong everywhere. This is the beginning again? What a fucking sack of shit, bro. Sorry. Oh. Why is it so loud? It sounds so close. Dude's gotta fix that. Okay. Rest in peace. No, it's just bread whenever a woman is in my chat. I'm kidding. Where am I? I'm trying to see if there's some sort of trick here. Bird. It's a 4-digit, right? Let's go the long way. Is he shortcutting through the middle? Definitely. Yep. See, he takes the path of least resistance. It's 4 keys. I'm just trying to think. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. If I'm right, you guys have to lick my ass. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Yep. I think I know what it is. I think I understand it. Let me try. Come get me, bitch. I need him to stop so I can try and enter it. Okay, which one was this one here? Okay, let me just look. Okay, go. Oh god, bail. There's not enough time to enter what you're trying to enter. The guy is fast as fuck, boy. Holy shit, bro. This sucks. It's too fast. The keys are too slow. I gotta get him on this side of me. And I gotta get him to follow me this way. Like this. But I don't want him too far. Okay, now we hustle. We fucking book it. We 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 book it. Look at him. I had time. Oh, see, he shortcut. That's what I'm talking about. The only way I can do this is if I get him over here and he follows me exactly the opposite way. That's kind of the downside about this. Because you got to keep him in eye shot. Gotcha, bitch. That was as close as it could get, and that was money in the bizzle. So let's just look at him. Okay. I need this as a reference. This is hard, though, because I can't enter the keys cleanly. This is about as good as it's going to get, and I have to enter it like clutch. So I have to plan my route, okay? So second from the left. 1, 2. Second from the right, and all the way back to second from the left. And go. Got it. Yeah, I'm right. Let's go. So what you need to do is figure out the keys for yourself. So essentially, I typed out dead in the notes on that C scale. So that C major scale, I typed out the word dead. So now we have to think of the bird cage, right? So what letters in that C major scale spell out something that's referenced to that? I typed out dead with those letters because rip, you know, he's dead. You're in a fucking thing. So the bird, you'd think, oh, it's got to be bird. There's no I or R. You know what I mean? So I thought maybe free, but not free. I thought maybe cage. It is cage. It's cage. That's it. Okay. I got it, Ka. All right. So let's like do this so he gets nice and close. I'm spreading my cheeks for him. Now! Perfect. Okay, let's cage the elephant, baby. All right, so far left, second right, right next to it, 2 over. That's a pretty easy combo. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. C. That's it, baby. Come on, back up, back up. Fuck you, get me out of this place. Nope! Didn't say the magic word. Time to go. He might come out the middle. Go! Stop it! Stop it this instant! Shut the door. Don't say a word. Let's go, big cuh. I am a genius. Bolt cutters, baby. You can't have a survival horror game without it. Whew. All right. Is everyone's buttholes unpuckered at this point? Because that was a lot for anybody to take. Good job, everyone. We got through it. Smile. Oh, I'm out of filma. I'm out of filma. Oh God, bro. I need something now. You want some of this? We have big player. Hi. That's right, get on the fucking ground. Resisting! Oh shit, I think I used up 3 rounds, and so I only have I only had 6. I do have that, but the thing is I have a broken ass axe, so I can't even use it. I think it really just depends on how you're blocking. If you do a perfect parry, you won't get hit. You know what I mean? Like, it won't kill you. How's my health doing? Does it even show? Not really. Wait, hold on. Let's open up 7. Is it reloaded? I think, yeah, we already reloaded it. Oh, I was like, is that, what is that? Feckin' firefly. What did we need from that? Just the bolt cutters? Such a softly end. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Said maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. Right. I still haven't picked up anything else, so I can't even upgrade it. I feel like the melee is your best bet, but upgrading the ammo cap might be good, but then you have to find more ammo. But keep in mind, I think at the end of the game, at the end of the game, you get like, you saw like when I loaded that back up, it like had all these modifiers on it.
That should be enough for me to squeeze through.
You know what I mean? So essentially I can go unlimited ammo and you know, super speed boost. All the thing. You know what I mean? Like there's modifiers to the level.
Hello?
How does it feel having tied that noose?
Pretty good. How's it feel for you?
How does it feel having led another by hand to the gallows?
Very liberating. Very, very liberating. Don't ask me stupid questions. Is it the same thing?
Hello?
Does it feel?
How does it
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what it's like to be led to the gallows. God's sakes, man. When I get asked to, when I get asked constantly to add someone to their friends list. Oh, we got another one? Aw, come on. Bro, they just can't stop with this shit. Luggage. So you're gonna think it's luggage. It's not. Oh, one of the keys ain't...
The E key is missing.
Back.
It's locked. I probably need to use that key.
My question is this. If there's no message, then what's the point of fucking being on there? You know what I mean? Baggage? It's probably baggage. Because there's... Yeah, it's baggage. It's not luggage, it's baggage. That's what the code would be. But I still need to get the E no matter what. I wouldn't mind. I think you just go in these rooms to ring around Rosies. I mean, there's ammo here, sure. You know what I mean, though? We do have one of those tall tree trunk looking guys. And this is your way to escape. You go in the vents. Like a little rat. Shit, I keep forgetting where the weapons are. 6? Yeah, 6 is the... Oh god, I'm fucking cooked. Everything's fine. I don't need painkillers. I'll take that though all day, every day. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Don't need fuses. Oh, goodness me. Oh, God. That guy did not like that. Me thinking I'm safe. Took an immense amount of L's. Now here's the thing. The game just said don't use painkillers. That's all it said. It doesn't say don't die. What is my objective here? Right, finding the E key. So I gotta find the E key first. Belch. This is where I came in? Yeah. But my question is, where the hell would it be hidden? There's a battery. We keep going in the same places, so you'd think it'd be somewhere in one of these rooms. I wonder if it's random. You know, like every time you play through, it's in a different spot. You're probably thinking, Dan, just shoot him. If I don't need to shoot him, I won't shoot him. Because you never know what kind of bosses we're dealing with. I feel like this red room seems to be like the one that is probably where we need to go. Actually, I don't think this is a room. Maybe I should shoot him and be done with him. Oh, that's bad. Holy moly. Oh, there's multiple. They thought of that. Bro, what's the fucking point of this? Where the hell is... I've walked around in multiple circles. Where would the key be? I mean, there was a round in here. Bro, I've done so many laps. Where the fuck is it? Unless they drop it. Maybe I have to kill a bunch of them, but that would seem kind of stupid. It's gotta have something to do with the TV. Unless I had to... Well, this... I think he had opened a new area. I didn't even see this area. Sorry, y'all. Lots of ammo here. I'll reload the rifle while we have a minute. This is a very slow one. I don't even think I can move. Keep going, bruv. That's not fair. Fine. Were you listening? Yes?
I can't open it. Something here is keeping it locked.
Do you believe in me as I believe in you? Forming is pretending. Okay. Now, the three that have to be on. Do you believe in me as I believe in you? I am not the witch that you've heard in your storybooks. I'm much more real. There's the witch. That's a witch. Okay, the next one is performing is pretending. With every string you pluck, you inch closer. So whichever one is following the guitar. So this one here. How does it feel having tied that noose? There it is. So we turn off. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Now I gotta get out of here. Again, easier said than done. I should probably get this out in the event that he sees me. Go. All right, y'all. I think that's what did it. Back to the red. Whew. That wasn't too bad. I probably shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Oh no, it's just a standard guy. Okay, good. I was concerned. All right, so first let's put the thing in.
There. That should be playable now.
All right, so it's gonna be baggage probably, so. B-A-G-F-E. That's not it. B-A-G-G-A-G-E. Let's try it again. I think I missed one by mistake. B-A-G-G-A-G-E. I must have missed a letter. See you, Gareth. Oh, it's the same room.
This is Finn's warehouse studio.
What the fuck has happened to Finn? Hey, Dakota, I'm really sorry that I'm not able to make it to your concert this week, but I know that you're going to absolutely kill it. I don't know how many people are going to be there, but just know that none of them are bigger Neon Songbird fans than I am. If anyone says otherwise, it's on site. I'll try to pick you a cool souvenir while I'm at my exhibition. Maybe I'll try to hunt down one of those antique coins Dad used to collect. It would be cool of us to keep that collection alive, you know? Anyway, go have fun being a rock star. I'll be back next week. Love, Finn. And that be the door.
Yes. So much closer.
What the fuck do you want with me?
Ungrateful. I give you what you need most, and you waste it. Can't you see? I'm what you need.
So what? You just want to help me write music, is that it? You sure have a uniquely screwed up way of getting there. Keep my brother the fuck out of this!
Shh. Soon.
Oh. I remember this note from Finn. It was my first world tour. God, he was always so supportive, so positive. That really meant a lot to me. I'm so scared he didn't know that. I feel like I'm understanding this less and less. What does she want from me? What is it I'm getting close to? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just need to get back to the cabin and record. Six, 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 six. That is some fucking... Why did it take so much this time? Bro, that was such a waste of ammo. My God. I should have been just running around him. Okay, I gotta get this axe repaired. See, that's what's so annoying about it. It's like... Now there's nothing else I can upgrade. I guess fire rate. Who cares about the... Well, fire rate is actually pretty slow. That's where you want to save that shit up. I mean, there's the pills. Ah, I see. We put the door on the easel.
Life imitates art.
So this will get us out of here.
Okay. Let's get inspired.
So the only time you're really you're only threatened is when you are in the other world, the alternate world or whatever. Like you're in the nightmares or whatever they might be. So once we get back out of here, I think that should be Act 2 done.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man you've all come to see, Jamie Sheldon!
Thank you. Oh, wow. It is great to be here tonight with you guys. I'm Jamie Tillman, and welcome back.
What's going on?
You know, I don't think you've ever experienced true love until you've had a room full of people cheer for you when a flashing applause sign tells them to. Oh, looks like the laugh sign is working too. Oh, but speaking of cheer-worthy names, we have a very special guest with us tonight, okay?
Wait,
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Dakota Trip, a.k.a. Neon Songbird. Oh, Dakota, hi. So... you just have to spill the beans on this new record you've been cooking up. Oh, I know. You're notoriously secretive about your creative process, but I just can't help but ask.
Well, I think the new album is a stark departure from my usual sound, but...
Ooh, that wasn't the answer we wanted, was it, folks? You see, why would you change anything up? We loved the stuff you did before. I smell an audience betrayal.
That just, isn't where the wind took me this time, I guess.
Oh, well, then as a gift to you, how about an all-expenses-paid trip back to where the wind picked you up from?
Damn.
Audience? Okay. Enough about your music. Let's get personal. You all and everybody watching from home already knows that I like to ask every musician we have on this show a very specific question. So, Dakota, why is it that you continue to make music?
I think... I think I do it for me. I like to play what makes me happy.
Well, hey, as long as it keeps making us happy, isn't that right, folks? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I won't keep this interview running too long. I know what you want to see, right? Right? I know what I want to see. Neon Songbird will be playing their brand new single. That's
I
right,
didn't agree.
brand new single here on our stage. Right after this commercial break. Right back.
I didn't agree to perform.
You being here is an agreement to perform.
But you can't just...
What else would we want you here for? Do it for us, Dakota. Okay?
Yeah. Sure. Anything for you guys.
Do you hear that, audience? Sing for us, Songbird. Sing, 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 sing,
I need the cabin.
Just run back to the cabin again. It's day 19 though. Same deal as before. It's always the day after they have like one of their things.
My chest.
But obviously something else is affecting them.
Every single time I look in the mirror, I see you. I see us. A shell of both of us. There's a tether here. A link. Dakota. I'm afraid we're making the wrong choice. It might kill us both.
That should be Act 2. Yep, there's the achievement. This will be the final act. I don't know, man. It seems like they're going crazy. I don't think it's worth all this. Okay, let's take a look.
Shit.
All right, what did I miss in the days? All right, I remember this. Yeah, I read that already. Okay, day 22. I can't bring myself to record anything. This isn't like last time, though. Even trying to pick up the guitar makes me feel sick. Trying to make anything makes me feel like I'm naked and torn apart by fingers I can't see. I can't eat, I can't sleep. The nightmares about the red door have become so vivid that I struggle to tell the difference between them and the phenomena I've been experiencing. I've begun falling further into that existential thinking. Do I have any choice in any of this? I feel like I've lost all control of myself. When I walk, I don't feel like it's me walking. It's like somebody is pushing me. What do they want? Am I not performing well enough? I've stopped hearing from Rob since the night I followed the light to the church. I think I need to talk to him about going home. Yeah, you're not in a good state, fam. All right, let's take a look. So we'll check and see if there's more music, but first I'll just check this. Looks like it's just one last field recording, and then all the songs they've got. Jesus, that's annoying. So it looks like we've got 4 more. I guess we'll just play them just to get an idea of what they're like. So the last nightmare is going to give us the final 2 songs. Get the idea. Okay, I guess that was the first one you heard the whole thing to. I won't do the whole, we won't sit through the whole thing on this one. It's like something out of Mass Effect, like you hear in one of the clubs. That was not bad. All right, forgot you have to manually play it. I've heard enough. Okay, so we'll see. I think this might be, I don't know. I'll have to mute this. See what they say about this. I think you do have to play each record. Oh, there you go. Listen to every record in Dakota's collection. So I guess you didn't have to let them talk about. I'm still doing it anyway. So yeah, that was the last record in the game we have to worry about. Cool. All right. Well, that's that. Now we leave. What's our goal, though?
I really wish this rain would let up.
All right. Finally jumping into day 23. Man, how could they live here out here this long? You know? So,
Hello, Dakota? You there?
all right, the radio.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just looking for updates. Haven't been able to get much word out of you the past couple days. Want to make sure you're getting that music made.
Yeah, I almost have enough songs to come home.
Great. We'll just need to find another one of those doors.
You know, maybe this is enough. Maybe going through another doorway won't be worth it.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that I'm ready to be done with this.
Don't say that, Dakota. We are so close.
I already recorded 8 songs, Rob. Can't that be enough? This is all just getting to be too much, and
What about
I'm not gonna
vocals?
let you break out of this deal, Dakota. Keep looking, find another door, and make us those last songs. Or do you think you aren't enough for us?
Us?
Wait, what is either Rob?
Talk to you later.
Rob is working with somebody, or there's something else deeper with Rob, or Rob isn't actually. It's not actually Rob. You know what I mean? It's like figment of their imagination or something like that. Anyway. Okay, day 23. Something is wrong. Rob seems upset, pushy. I don't understand. It seems like things were going so well just a few days ago. But I have to keep going. I so don't badly want to. Maybe these bolt cutters I found can get me somewhere. Ah, I know where I need to go now. I just remembered when we be cutting bolts. There's that one fence, remember? Where they'd commented, why would they need this? Why would this need to be here, you know? So let's make our way back towards the radio tower, and then we can cut that that fence line. Bolt cutters solve all problems. You know what's funny about that?
I see what you're hiding.
Jesus, why is my brain not working? See, some things you have to really search the brain for. Male Shep. What's his name again? Hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on. That's gonna bother me. No, other one, bitch. Mark Meir. Thank you. Sorry, I needed a second. Mark Meir. So Mark Meir is a local Edmontonian, and he sticks around here a lot. He does a lot of like local acting gigs. Like he's over at the like the improv, like a bunch of improv places. So he'll sometimes drop into like this one local improv joint. But he also does a lot of those they're like Comic-Con, but not really. You know, they're like the local ones. And you could meet him, and he's at every single Edmonton one because he lives here. And I was debating on like doing the meet and greet thing with him, just because I mean I have met him before, but like when you do that, they will.
Mine in person.
He'll do cool stuff.
No.
And I was gonna get him to record that for me. But I'm like, no, I won't do that.
You're in West Virginia.
I actually met him at that
Cold
improv
country.
place.
Anywhere you go, you might
Years
fall
and years
down
ago.
into one if you aren't watching your step.
I'm gonna go give it a look. Talk to you later.
Like do like a custom message, because he does that for people. He'll like you just gotta ask him. He'll be like, yeah, I can do that. And I was gonna be like, I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite channel on YouTube, or some bullshit like that, you know.
I think it's out of gas. Looks like it takes diesel.
Anyway,
Empty.
why would it be not empty? Anyways, so now we're heading into a mine, which is always a good sign. The thing is, though, based on my upgrades that I've found, I mean, he won't charge you to make the message, but he would, like, it's one of those things where you pay to meet him, and he was never an expensive I remember he was always in like the, I think the $50 range, or you pay $50 to meet, or $50 for a photo or whatever. But if you did the $50 for a meet one, people would be like, would you mind recording a message or something? I don't know how they are now. That was many, many years ago, but...
This thing is getting any power.
But I always felt kind of bad. I was like, you know what? I don't want to do that and then use his likeness. I just didn't think it was a good idea. Without his permission and everything, you know? Get some legal shit. So this is the same spot from the, Anyway, this is the same spot from the beginning. So what exactly happened down in these mines? But it looks like I need power, but I need fuel first. Oh, this thing's dead. Let's reload it. We haven't really been using it. I will say one battery does last a very, very, very long time.
I think it's out of gas.
All right,
Looks
so
like it takes diesel.
yeah. So now here's my other question. Does the boat take diesel? Because if the boat takes diesel, or is there a fuel supply somewhere that we don't know about? I'll hook a brother up. Now, I do know this game does have a New Game Plus attached to it, which is kind of interesting, but I understand it having the somewhat RPG-style upgrades elements. You know, finding the scrap. Because, I mean, I feel like I'm nearing... This is the final act of the game, and I've barely upgraded anything. It seems like it's not really balanced in that regard, because you either spend one, like, big thing. Because what do they expect you to do? You're supposed to just keep, like, replaying New Game Plus until you, like, grind out. But if you do unlock those modifiers like infinite invincibility and unlimited ammo and all that, then do you really need anything else? You know what I'm talking about? Like, it almost makes, like, upgrading it seem redundant. No.
This jerry can will be good for carrying whatever fuel is left in this truck.
Ah.
I just need something to siphon it out with.
Something to siphon the fuel with. What is this all about? I have to try and remember this. Down, up, 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 up. I don't know what that's for. I'm sure it'll be for later. I'll have to try and remember that exists. This song's still playing? No, it's done now. It just keeps spinning, though. Even though the needle's on it. Just trying to think what could be used for siphonage. Can we call Rob?
Rob seems pretty fixated.
Yeah.
I don't think he's much up for talking right now.
Oh, Robert. I'm just trying to think where we've seen a siphon before. I have 155. I could upgrade the damage of this. Or I could upgrade the revolver, reload speed. I'd rather save up for the damage increase of the Volvy. I think that makes way more sense than anything else on here. It seems like ammo is fairly in good supply. I don't know. What would be used as a siphon, though? I'm just trying to think of all the various items that we might have. I just don't want to walk all the way to one location just to have to go all the way back. Is there anything in, like... anything in here that maybe we just had to trigger before? No. You know what? I'm gonna go check the church area. It's possible that, because we didn't really search the church that much. Search the church. I mean, we did, but maybe there's something there. That could be of some help. I mean, what are priests siphoning right now? You know, what are they needing to siphon? It would make sense though, because there's that drop over there. Remember I was mentioning that? So yeah, maybe there is something here. Or not. Bro, I have literally no idea. Was there always a skeleton in there? Maybe not. I think I made an assumption. I feel like this bit I'm just wasting time on. Siphon. I mean, there's only a handful of locations. I've gone to most of them. Unless there's something at the radio tower. I don't think so. Maybe that, like, one opening, that open area where we first saw the easel. What's going on with this fucking ring? It's probably gonna be something so obvious, and it's really... Normally I ask him for advice, but they're not letting you do that. I don't know why. I'm here, I'll check it. I feel like I'm gonna be wasting my time. Unless there was something... And fuck, I don't know. What's that? Oh. Oh, look, the bones are all clean now. Remember they were all bloody and there's no flies anymore. That's cool. The continuity is there. My God, something's going on with this. What the fuck, man? The only thing I haven't checked is the boat. Oops. Trying to multitask, that's what you get. Oh, sorry. I don't know.
This jerry can will be good for carrying whatever fuel is left in this truck. I just need something to siphon it out with.
Okay, where the fuck is... Oh, fuck, the hose? Oh, man. Well, that'll do it. It was right... Why did I think it'd be somewhere crazy far? Sorry, I'm stupid. There you go. Yeah, they won't show you to siphon that. That'd be
Just a little bit
disgusting.
of fuel. But it's borderline water at this point. Fingers crossed it'll actually work.
Yeah, I guess you can only hope. Sorry, y'all. It was a bit of a detour.
Oh, I'm shocked that truck had a single drop in it.
See, how does he know?
You're telling me. Just hoping it gets me somewhere.
They're not
Oh,
asking
it
how he
will.
knows.
Go to the mines. We'll talk when you finish the mural.
Like, what is actually happening? That's super sinister. And how does he know that they got the... I don't know. Where are we at? Sorry. Elevator going down to this mine is out of power. It seems to be tied to a diesel generator out front. I wonder if there's anywhere I could find some diesel to get this thing powered on. Why do I want to go down there, though? It doesn't make sense. I'm getting that feeling again that's something I can't control. Like, I can't control myself. Why is Rob just so determined for me to work all of a sudden? I know that it's the reason I'm here, but he sounds cold, borderline obsessive. Also, did I call him about the mine? How did he know that's where I was going? Right, exactly. I don't know. This thing about Rob, it's got me questioning things.
Okay. I think that should do it.
All right, it worked. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this fucking game. It's so easy to bump that, man. Did it save? You are fucking kidding me, right? That's wild work. So it's the whole thing again, because I accidentally bumped C. And again, there's no guarantee. Oh my god. There is no guarantee. That is so fucking infuriating, bro. There's no guarantee that me loading even fixes it anyway. Like, C is right next to, like, if I fuck it up and it doesn't work.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus, guys, I'm so tired of this. I know I've got them already, but fucking can't stand it. That is such a kick in the ass.
I really wish this rain would let up.
Upside is I know where to go, so it should be relatively fast. It's just unnecessary, you know? Apparently there's also a super speed modification too, where you run really, really quick.
Dakota, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just looking for updates.
Should be able to skip
Haven't been able to get much
combos.
word out of you the past couple of days. Want to make sure you're getting that music made.
Yeah, I almost have enough songs to come home.
Great. We'll just need to find another one of those doors.
You know, maybe this is enough. Maybe going through another doorway won't be worth it.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that I'm ready to be done with this.
Don't say that, Dakota. We're so close.
I already recorded 8 songs, Rob. Can't that be enough? This is all just getting to be too much, and
I'm not gonna let you break out of this deal, Dakota. Keep looking, find another door, and make us those last songs. Or do you think you aren't enough for us?
Us.
Talk to you later.
Just the tedious back and forth. Don't forget to go left so I can get that. Get that stuff. Why would there be no save in that time frame? Yeah, that's pretty remarkable. Because the thing is, if you hold down spacebar, that's what you put shit away, right? So that's why I keep hitting space, and C is so close to it.
Look at that. You ever see a mine in person?
No, can't say that I have. What's one doing out here in the middle of the woods anyway?
I have to wait for this ding dong.
You're in West Virginia. Coal country. Anywhere you go, you might fall down into one if you aren't watching your step.
I'm gonna go give it a look. Talk to you later.
Like, he sounds so sinister.
Empty. I think it's out of gas. Looks like it takes diesel.
Then we gotta go all the way back. Just because I bumped C. And watch, I'll finish the game, and I won't use it, and... yeah, because I bumped it, it already ruined the run. But I don't see why it would, because I feel like if you load to a previous state, that would make sense that it wouldn't count, because you're not healing. Like, I'm still hurt, right? So it's not like I'm doing it. So I feel like it would make sense. Oh, wait. That's fine. I'll grab... hopefully I can grab the siphon first, just because it's on the side that's further away.
The hose is tied down with a cable tie.
Fuck. God damn it. I forgot to go in the mine to get the fucking bolt cutters that were on the bench. Bro. So annoying. All literally all because I bumped the wrong fucking key. So fucking irritating. And nothing is really that far away, but it's still enough that it's just boring, you know, getting from one spot to another like that. Especially if you've already been there. If you've only done it one time, it's not a big deal at all. It's like, oh, it's a new area, it's exciting, but stupid. What's up, Red? You changed your handle. I'm glad you did. I was concerned you were someone else. I wouldn't have known. Okay, let's try not to... Let's try not to make any more stupid little mistakes. The wrong button press.
Ugh, shit. Just
Bye.
a little bit of fuel. But it's borderline water at this point. Fingers crossed it'll actually work.
Oh, I'm shocked that truck had a single drop in it.
You're telling me. Just hoping it gets me somewhere.
Oh, it will. Go to the mines. We'll talk when you finish the job.
All right, let's do this again and no mistakes, please.
Okay. I think that should do it.
Alright, no bumpage. Okay, let's see what they said. Hey.
Let's have a look around.
I wasn't done with that. Alright, right. Something about this feels right. I should be down here. Something is moving me forward. I need to keep going. Man, my curiosity is... knows no limits right now.
It's locked up.
We'll obviously have to come back. Well, maybe not. We'll have to come back here. Oh, just me constantly bumping the healing key, you know, where I keep accidentally using painkillers. I'm trying to go for a no painkiller run. So I had to reload, and there was no save for like 30 years. So I had to redo a bunch of shit in this like chapter or whatever.
This probably goes to the door back there.
It's not gonna be that clean cut.
Dakota.
Finsanity over here.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, what's going on?
It feels like nothing I do is right. Nothing I make is good enough. Nothing I do is ever good enough. And I'm not good enough. I can't keep doing it.
Hey, listen. Everything is gonna be okay, okay? Where are you right now?
I'm home. I just don't know what to do. I'm a disappointment to all.
I'll go the other direction.
I'm a disappointment to Dad. I'm a disappointment to everyone who wants more. I can't take it.
What can I do to help, Finn?
Can you please come over? Please,
Oh, it's a dead end.
I'm so sorry. I need someone, please.
It's gonna be okay. I have to finish up the song thing I'm doing, and then I have an hour drive to get there, but I will be there, okay?
Okay. Look, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I finished up this song thing, they said. Oh, I don't have any rounds anymore. I mean, I got that and I got an... So I replaced one of these rounds with a rifle round. So realistically, this weapon is completely redundant for me right now. So these are all optional. The only way you can get in them is if you use a round. And the thing is, I was gonna upgrade my revolver damage, but if I don't have any ammo for it, what good is that gonna do? You're gonna fall through, aren't you? As soon as you border me. And now we're probably gonna spend the whole way back up to the top. Honestly, bro, you can read that ish like a book. Now, let me guess. We're gonna wake up in the nightmare. So, because, you know, probably knocked her the fuck out. I could be wrong. Might not be the nightmare yet. As long as I don't see a street sign that says Elm Street, we'll be good.
No, man. Fuck. My backpack is stuck up there. There's no way I'm getting it back up.
We'll have to go a long way. So you have nothing. We have a bottle. So Let me guess. There's going to be a creature that we have to distract. Fuck, what just happened? My head is killing me. Did I fall down here? I don't remember writing some of this stuff. Finn's gone. He's fucking gone. I lost my damn backpack to a straight pipe too. Gonna need to find a way to get out of here and get my stuff back. But that also means... No, I have all my reloadables. So I guess all that ammo didn't really much matter, did it? Yeah, this is gonna be a situation where I'm gonna have to hide.
Okay.
Billy's note 1.
Shut off the power, open the door. Got it.
Never that easy. Toothman won't let us go. We've been down in these fucking caves for days. We're out of food. He's gone nuts. Says he keeps hearing voices calling to him. That he's seeing strange creatures. Anytime we try to leave, he starts swinging at us. The only way out is the emergency exit, but it only unlocks when the power supply is shut off. It's only a narrow ladder, so I guess it stays shut until absolutely necessary to avoid too many people trying to climb out once. We need to get that power supply on one way or another. I'm gonna try to rush him. Wish me luck. Billy, 1986. I love how he put the year down, like that's relevant to us.
Something is keeping this door locked tight.
So, does it matter which side we go first? Unless it's pretty linear, I don't know. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say any ammo, but I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have a gun right now. But it could be good for us later. I mean, there's gonna be some sort of creature that I'll have to distract, and because I can't fight back. You know what? I just realized I don't even have an axe right now. It's all in the bag. So I'm either gonna have to run or just stealth it and distract. I'm surprised they can only have one bottle at a time. You've got 2 pockets, don't you? That music is not creepy at all. Was this just a loop around? I think it might have been. Yep. It really did not matter which way you went. Oh well, at least I know I'm not missing anything. But sometimes they throw, like, parts and stuff in one path and not in the other one. I feel like we won't actually be in danger until we trigger something. So, like, the way here is fine, but the way back is going to be the problem. All right, Billy's note 2. I managed to get past Toothman, but barely. I got the power switched off, but I know that if I let him get back here, he'll just kill me and turn it back on. I've got to hole up in here and block off the doors, or else the rest of the crew won't have a chance at getting that door open. Doesn't look like I'm getting out of here, though. I know the rest of the mine crew will spread good word of my name. But while I'm here, I'm going to show this fucker a real fight. Billy. Ooh, hello. Just kidding. They hooked a cut up with a rifle. And a reload. So I might, if I have enough. Damage increase, I think, makes sense. Reload speed increase makes sense, but I don't... It's increased mobility, so it probably means when you reload... I think damage increase makes more sense. I think that's more bang for buck. Reload speed increase, I think, makes sense, too. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I have the ability, so it's more damaging and reloading. I'm assuming you just move slower with it. That is not really a problem. You know what I mean? Because now that I have this, I'll bet you, like, I move slower. Yeah, see, I can't sprint with it, so I'd have to put it away, which I do anyway, so it's not really a big deal. So, it's about to go down. So I have 3 rounds. So I could either waste it, or I could... I think I might bust out the bottle.
What the hell? I thought these things only showed up through the doors.
Does it know? I don't know if it's gonna see me or if I'm gonna have to snipe this thing on my own. Oh, wow. Yeah, the reload speed is massively better. That was so dumb of me. I'm dead. How in the nipples do you expect me to get through this? That's all I got. Bro, there's no way. Seriously, even if I did have the right amount, I wouldn't have been able to distract that many of them. There's just so many of them in the way. Look at this shit. Oh my god, dude, how are you supposed to get through all these guys? There's no fucking chance. There's no chance. There's no shot. Bro, there's no way Buddy was like, yeah, this seems balanced. Oh no. Thanks for coming, Dan. That's insane. I don't think I'm going to be able to take another hit. Go, 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 go. Don't hit me. I think I fucked up. I didn't go through the door like I was supposed to. I'm such a dumbass. How am I gonna get by? Bro, I didn't know. They fucked me up. Well, maybe they forget. Oh no. Seems like it's easy enough to lose them. So their cone of vision must be really bad. You know what I mean? They must be really, like, you can get really close to them without them noticing, but... And I just wasted that bottle. I'm making all the wrong decisions. I just gotta get through the fucking door, that's it. Booking it, fuck it, go. Fuck it, just go. Oh my god, just go. Yikes.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Dude, is that... It's up my ass right now. Jesus. So that's not in the nightmare. That's just... I think that they only come in the dark. I think that's what they're doing. Holy moly. Honestly, I did take a lot of hits, though. It seemed like I really didn't need... Like, I'm hurt now. Like, yes, I know that because I took a moronic amount of damage. Alright. This is all wrong. Those things, those monsters, they're only supposed to show up behind red doors. What are they doing here? Did they get out somehow? Did I never leave? I don't know how much longer I can do this. So I'll try and, like, not die. To be fair, that I did that level, or that area of the level so wrong. Like, everything about it was not right. And now I got this permanent, like, stain of red. Wait, I don't even... I must be in the nightmare, because I do not have a flashlight. I got nothing. But at the same time, like, when you beat the game the first time, you get all these buffers. So you get all the, like, these mods that still allow you to do it. So, like, you can get invincibility, and you can just turn, like, it's all these, like, things when you do a New Game Plus run. So basically, they're like, yes, it is easily possible. So people are going to try and challenge themselves to do it as you would. So yeah, it makes it trivial at that point, you know what I mean? Again, if I had just made a break for it, or I was smarter, I wouldn't have taken this many hits. Oh, it's my backpack. Okay, before we go through, let's turn around. So now that we have our equipment, oh. It is here. It's the owl, isn't it? Yep. Oh, ear to the ground. Find all field recordings.
Maybe add a great ambiance to a more calming track.
No ammo. We have like nothing. Is our axe in good nick? Yes, we have an axe. The very minimum, we have an axe. All right, into the next nightmare. So, unfortunately, we're in a very bad way. Again, I probably wouldn't have been this hurt. I wasted my ammo, I wasted everything.
This looks like Dad's house. I guess Finn's house now.
So their dad did die. Sounds like. If Finn lives here. I mean, I'd rather not re-rush through the game, though. That's why I'm trying to do it now. If I can do it all in one run, I will. You know what I mean? I mean, if you were to have to do it again, it would be a very quick run. You know what I mean? You can just basically sprint. Because like I said, there's a sprint modifier. There's like tons of stuff. But still, it's time that you don't really want to spend.
Finn's home studio. It's locked tight.
Okay, it looks like we need something for here.
It looks like a painting used to be on.
So do we have to collect the paintings? Is it specific paintings?
A painting of a door.
Okay, is there a vertical one? This is our vertical one. So this will spawn it.
That's not right.
This one?
Doesn't match the size or shape of the painting I have.
Okay, blah, blah, blah.
No,
Maybe there's one downstairs.
Doesn't match the size or shape of the painting I have.
Hey, Jake.
Okay.
So all in order.
I'm not sure what I was meant to do, though.
Just had to look away. We're basically, yeah, because this doorway, like this house was very limited. But yeah, every time we find a painting, that gives us essentially a new stretch of it.
Looks like some kind of perch.
So kind of a little tricky section there.
No, that's not right. Doesn't match the size or shape of the painting I have. Damn it, it's freezing in here.
Just reload. So I can hear one. Now here's my question. If I do this, can I turn it back on to trap said monster? Not sure it's relevant. Okay, we'll try and be stealthy if we can. They do give us a lot of distractionary items. They do give you a lot of bottles, so make sure you use them. It's gonna be one of those ones where you gotta hold these down.
Okay, that's one.
They probably heard that thing shut down. Shit. Oh, that's exceptionally terrible. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm gonna run like a little bitch. It forgot about me. You just gotta run far enough away. See, what had happened was I accidentally hit the pole in front of me, not the one in the corner. I knew, the thing is, they have such good hearing that whenever you throw in, it lures all of them to that one location. But again, all I gotta do is retreat at the very minimum back to here. I think avoidance is just the best thing you could do. So let's just ready a bottle. Ready a bottle. Watch your body waddle. I mean, I can kill him with an axe, but... I just gotta get him out of here. So he'll go walking down there, and that gives me a chance to kind of book it. Oh, they're gonna hear that.
2 down.
Oh, no, you didn't, Ka. Ready your rifle. Ready your rifle, I said. That's cruel. Where is it? That's really fucking hard. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Oh my fuck. What? I shot him. I fucking shot him.
You ain't leaving yet.
I don't know if it again. The achievement just says not to use painkillers. So unless that counts. Damn, so I gotta redo that whole section. Well, no, I guess I don't. That is a, I mean, yeah, I gotta redo the whole section. That's pretty mean that they spawn that double bitch in there. That's just ridiculous. And me being one shot away from death, because I know I am, really sucks. Oh, come on. Dude, I don't really, you know what? Five. What happened? I know what happened. I hit the wrong button. Normally, I forgot. Attack is like, you have to like aim the attack and go it. I was trying to block first. Again, this is one of those parts. The thing is, the fact that I got two of the things like that quickly is pretty good. I'm just really mad that I wasted all that health and all those rounds at the other spot, like in the previous area, and now I have like no health. Yes, I can just use a painkiller, but like I'm trying to get the thing. I'd rather not replay the whole level. Oh, to be honest, I don't even think I actually reloaded it. I mean, how useless is the camera? I know it's meant to be like a temporary flashlight, but like, do you really need it? I feel like there's enough of everything that it's not going to be a problem. Because they do hear this.
That's one.
This is the one I missed. Perfect, I threw it outside. That's what I wanted. They can go inspect.
Got you down. Time to go.
This is not great. I'm in a bit of a situation. I don't have any more throwables. Maybe I don't need it right now, but then this guy's over here, don't forget. I don't think you want to spawn him. Let's try not to spawn him. There he is there. I spawned him. Fuck. I am such a dummy. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I didn't know where this thing was, bro. I think it is in there. I need him to kind of get in this doorway. God, where are you, bro? This side, please. There you go. That's what I needed. Please don't. Fucking bastard. That is so not fair. It's at an angle that I can't see him. So I need him to get over here. Stop your fucking ass where it is, bitch. Oh, it does? Oh.
Let's hope that's the last one.
Okay, we're running. Oh no, Daniel. You're not done. That only removed all the steam from the door on the left. I'm such a clown shoe. Nice ass. Oh, bro, you're in the way! What a fucking prick. I gotta get him out here. I don't think he comes out this way. Can I still get by him? Last time I was able to walk through him. I think he's at his limits. I don't think he can go through here. There we go. Because that's what I mean. I can still see him. Shut the damn door. It won't let me. Seven. Oh my god, fucking. Can you not? Okay, let's write down 7. Don't need this shit anymore. I know we're gonna need it for something else. There was a save there, so I'm not... Oh. Oh, it spawned us back. Oh, that's nice of him. Thank you. Alright, we need our next poster. She's got posters on the wall. All the girls she wished she was. And he means everything to her. Hey, boyfriend. Hey, Turner. anything about her. Thunder. Alright, what do we got for upgrades? Axe. I can do the damage increase, but I don't think that makes sense. I've done the hunting rifle. I can't afford that. Can I afford any revolver stuff? I mean, I kind of want the damage increase. I know where it is, so if I find more of this ish, I would like to do that. Either way, I think I should wait, because I don't really have enough of any of it, you know? What's this? You spilled your beans.
Staying in a place like this.
You're fond of me lot. Wait, what? What is this a reference to? The achievement said you're something. What did the achievement say? Hold on. Let me see. You're fond of me lobster, ain't ye? I don't know what that is. Could have been one of Homeboy's games that he developed. That's pretty standard. Oh, wait a minute. Are we looking at memories now? No, to take care of those pesky memories. Dibs.
An old film projector. There's no film reel in it, though.
All right, we'll be able to come back anyway. So, trying to remember where I saw a diamond painting. Oh, right here. That was easy. Just keep moving. I don't like this. Oh no.
I can't hear myself think.
Oh, it's showing the numbers automatically. I don't have to write them down. What else did I miss? Oh, I missed all this stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to listen to all this, trying to read all this with them doing that. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Late 23, when Dad died, he was going to leave this house to me, but I know Finn could have used it more. My music was doing pretty well at this point. I was able to afford a decent apartment in Pittsburgh. That's all I really needed. Finn was still... Shut the fuck up. Finn was still struggling a bit, but he was just coming to his own. He was young, a starving artist. I wanted to make sure he had the resources to pursue the dream without the stress of making ends meet. He was always either painting here or in his warehouse studio. I still wonder if I made the mistake in giving him this house. If I didn't, maybe he would have had less time to obsess. Something seems off about the house, though. There are a lot of rooms missing. Paintings, they shift around the house around. I can use these to navigate the place. I don't even care about being inspired anymore. I don't care about the music. I just want to get out. I need to get out of here and go home. 7-7. God, I can't. 7-1. I can't even hear myself think in this room. The whispers are too much. I need to think of a way to drown this focus and focus my listening. Every silence is preceded by a sob that must be hid from a twisted mob. Every sob is preceded by a scream, one without hope for one to gleam. Every scream is preceded by the gasp, a shock too great for most to grasp. But so it is, and so shall be as the way of the tragedy. Alright, so you have to follow. So what it's telling you is just listen to the sob first. Sob first. Scream for next. I think it's this one. I don't know which way the sob is coming from. This is really an annoying moment. God, that's really fucking irritating, bro. Like, I can't. This is really annoying. They want you to listen for which one's correct, but it's just so much going on. Like, what? Dude, seriously? I can't tell what's coming from what. It's just getting worse every time. Them going shh is not helping either. Shut your fucking mouth so I can listen. I don't get it. Bro, I'm actually gonna be driven mad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Man, you love that joke, Brett. You made that yesterday, didn't you? Oh, the recorder. That's a good idea. Thank you so much for that. Crying. Okay. So silence first, right? Let me re-look at that photo. God damn it, where is it? Every silence preceded by a sob. Oh, so sob first, then silence? That makes so much sense. Gasping, okay. Every sob is oh, I misread this. I see. Okay, so every silence preceded by a sob. So it goes, so realistically it's sob. That must be hid from the twisted mob. Every sob preceded by a scream. So scream before sob. Silence after sob. No. Yes. Let me write this down. I'm gonna read this again. I'm gonna write it out. I think I gotta figure it out first. Holy fuck, dude. All right, so every so let's just write these down. Silence precedes, so silence after sob. Sob preceded by, so scream before sob. Every scream preceded by gasp. Okay, so gasp first. Okay. Okay, gasp, scream. This is the sobbing, right? Yep. I mean, it's a clever idea. Oh, see how that's how you know you're going the right way too. Things are changing. That's silence. Let's go. You're good. You're good. I got you, Swift. Alright, there's 7.
Stay still.
God, I can't even hear myself think in this room. The whispers are too much. I need to think of a way to drown the sound. Focus my listening numbers written on the wall. Alright, that's a 3rd. Did I wonder if I didn't miss one, did I? I don't think so. I got the painting. Got the mop. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the basement quickly to level up. That honestly, that's a clever puzzle, but fucking annoying. 175. I think that's enough for a hunt, or not this. Sorry, that's enough for the revolver damage increase. So I'm gonna upgrade the damage. Mobility's not a huge issue, personally. I mean, I don't need to move fast because I put shit away quickly, and I feel like the game is easy enough to cheese. All right, there's only one more painting spot left, I think. This one here. Again, very interesting concept. Yeah, no shit, eh? Get the wrong idea. I keep hearing these screams. That's what I mean, though. It's a video game. 2 worlds. Instinct. What did that say? Inherently linked. That was him as a developer, though. Okay, great. Whenever they give you a bottle, not only do they want to let your body waddle, but there's like so many other things that you have. Okay, I only have 3 rounds, but it's better than none. Did I lure him? I already see where this is going.
It's locked.
Yeah.
There's a heart symbol on the door.
So... Chits. 6, Daniel. Was it worth it? Since I'm not using those? It was very much not worth it, guys. All it was health, and I'm not using the health. That is actually a really bad trade-off. I just wasted a round for nothing. To be fair, I've been pretty good at this, so I mean with it, so I'm not too concerned. Famous last words. It would have been nice to have like at least another bit of, oh well, there's this, but and those are 1 round items. More and more rounds. I will, there, I got the round back at the very minimum. Yeah, exactly. And they're optional too. It's like, is it worth the risk? Obviously, something's about to go down. Because they're arming us up. They're giving us items. Giving us ammo. Giving us health. Alright, I don't think I have enough. Is there a I'd rather have the reloads. Oh, I only need 5, bro. Reload speed increase is what's dropping the ball right now for this one. So I just need to get 5. That's really poopy, bro. There's so much poop in there. So I'll try and maybe I'll bring out the distraction just in case. Unless I want to shoot a cuh. Someone's not having it. Someone's not having it, and it ain't gonna be Mika. Me leaning like that's actually gonna do something. By the way, there is apparently this new app or something. I think it's in beta. I was offered to be given it, but apparently it uses your webcam to monitor your movements, so that way it's more interactive. So apparently certain games, not all of them, but more like VR, types up, and not all of them. Some of them have a function where if I were to lean, he would lean too. The character would lean as well. Same thing. So wherever I look, it kind of follows what I'm doing, and it matches that. I wasn't sure if that would be jank or if it was just gimmicky, you know what I'm saying? I only got one of those? Oh man, I thought I had way more. Oh, I have one in reserve, so I have 2 rounds. That's what that means. I have one in reserve. So I have 2 of those shots. Let's get a bottle ready. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know. We'll find out in a hot second. That's right. You tiptoe in your Jordans. I'll just tiptoe in here. More ammo. Can he get through the wall? Did I cheese him with the door? It looks like he's trying to get through the door, but he can't do it. Works for me. Now I have enough to upgrade. Man, if that's all that takes to volley them, like, I'm good. I'll just get... Oh, I don't have another bottle ready. Whoa. Oh, more bottles. Dude, he's just gonna go back and forth. I'm a bit trapped. I'm not gonna be able to get by him. The only thing I can maybe do is this. Is this guy still trying to walk in the door? Yes. I wish I could hide under something like this, but maybe I can hide here. You think this is enough of a hiding spot? Or do you think he would see me? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna get this ready in the event. Because yeah, he's clipping through the door. I'm ready just in case. He might see me, he might not. And that answered that question real quick. That is really not fair, I think, because how was I supposed to get around him? I would have been better off just shoot him in the butthole. Man, everything was going to plan, too. That's what's annoying about that.
I ain't letting you die now.
Piece of shit.
You gotta learn.
Yeah. Alright, well, does it save the fact that I picked up that shit? Oh, no, it didn't. So now I'll probably have 95. Yeah. Alright, well. I had it working for now, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't go that way. I mean, it's got its perks. That's actually pretty shitty because here's what's gonna happen. This is the guy. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? When he turns back the other direction, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go grab those parts. I could level it up, but here's what's gonna happen. Don't need it. They all come running. I'll let them both go into the hallway. Oh, you do not see me. Fuck you. That's supposed to be a hiding spot. Fuck. I was in a hiding spot. I don't think that. I think I got cheese, man. That's bullshit. How are people beating this so fucking fat? Oh, because they're healing. That's why. I'm not healing. I don't know. I think that was some cheddar, bruh. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Unless we just ignore this route. The thing is, I kind of wanted the, There's nothing back there, is there? It knows. They give you a ton of bottles. Okay, so there's two things I want in here. Grab and go, grab and go. Now I have enough to get the revolver reload speed. Because I don't actually know what the point of this is. Like, why am I... Like, I tried going through that. It was covered. Grab it! Here's the thing. There is a door to the side. Worth it. Fuck, was that ever worth it? Those 2 parts alone, I think, were worth 100 each. Or sorry, it's like, I think they're worth 50 when you pick up one. So I think that's worth 100 scrap just with those pickups right there. But there's still a door, right? I feel like I missed something. Maybe not, actually. That might be the hallway. No, I think that's the hallway that I got killed in last time. So I think this is all fresh. So when I go down here and take a left, it doesn't meet me around like I thought it did. Yeah, it looks different. I wonder if you can actually hear this. Like if this is like broken glass or what. I want to see if he actually sees you under here. Because if he walks past me... But if he starts attacking me for no reason, I'll be mad as sin. I think if he's on high alert, he's more likely to see you. Put it away quick so we can move faster. Yeah, this is the side. Yep, I thought so. There's the heart key. Now this will bring us out the back end where we first started. There's no reason why I can't run. Yeah, because they are exploitable in that regard. They will stop following you after some time. 175. Let's double check. So what do we need? The axe can get damage increase, but I'm not using. How about revolver? I could do fire rate, or I could save up for increased mobility. I think I'll wait. We actually almost have enough to max all the upgrades out. I think the important upgrades are paid for. Because this game is more strategic than anything. So you wasting ammo on it is not really necessary. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the heart key was. Oh, right. That was back in the beginning. Around the corner. Who was playing that? Bruh. Tense. One. Bro, I see it. Why isn't it? Oh. Taxidermy crow. And that probably wrote down what we needed, yeah. 7171. God, I can't even hear myself. Okay. Yeah, number it in the bedroom. 7171. Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Alright, now we're back here. Can we go through the door yet?
Door. Finn's home studio.
Unless you're dealing with some shit you can't come to terms with. Nope. Yeah, see, everything's kind of appearing as it should now. Now, oh, I know what we need to do. The perch. Remember in this hallway? Wait, was this the right one? I think so. It actually created a dead end. Wait, oh wait, can we take this? I think we need that painting. I think the painting is important. Think that's relevant? Like, at these flickering light. Shit. You piece of shit. He's not too... Oh! Wow. I don't know about you guys, but that was fucking cheap, honestly. I was too... I don't know, I guess I got a little bit cocky. You're such a scoundrel.
I'm disappointed, to say the least. Don't let it happen.
Oh yeah, she's starting to get annoyed that I'm dying. Don't give me an achievement where I'm not supposed to heal then, you bitch. Oh really? We're gonna do this dance? Really? You're not gonna let me... Okay, fine. Like, just for the love of God, heal. It's like, how about no? Crazy Dutch bastard. So the thing is, normally that guy does not come to life immediately. Normally there's a bit of a buffer period. So this time when I run past him, I'm definitely not going to be that close to him. Because he got a cheap shot. Don't forget, I'm one hit away from death. So just waltz past him like so. Fuck you. Oh, the TV's all bugged. Great, it's a fucking maze. Yeah, he's fast, huh? Oh my fucking god, it's very, 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 very quick now. Whoa. Oh, come on! It's saved. Do you think I cheesed it? I think it might low me in that spot. I think because of where I died, I think it might save me there.
You ain't leaving yet.
We'll see.
I can still fix
Jesus. They made him faster, which is not really fair because dude was fast enough as it is. Let's see if I got lucky. I did get there. I did. I cheesed it. Hey man, I'll take it. I got to a save point. Oh, what was it? 7171? And there's the film. All right, now let's go to the basement. In that process, I think we did pick up some Gucci stuff. So I might be able to upgrade. I'm pretty sure I picked up some stuff. Man, you got to admit, that was pretty lucky. Of course, it's a long corridor. It was pretty lucky that I went the route that I did. I pretty much got there right away. I didn't spend a whole lot of time in those hallways. With homeboy, like, freaking out. Oh, man, that dude be caked up. That one just keeps disappearing. We've seen that character many times. I'm still at 175, so I thought I picked up some more, but I mean, fire rate is not something I care about. Damage increase makes sense, but I don't use it. There's no point because I'm going to die. All right, let's watch. We still gotta go in the studio. Does that mean it's open now? That red door, there's absolutely nothing that will ever scrub away that memory. Finn painted it red because he wanted something bold. He wanted some sort of self-validation that what he was doing was important. And having a studio be a big red door sold that idea to him. I guess that was his flair for the dramatic peeking out. It's funny that the things we latch onto, isn't it? The specific door with a unique color, the smell of the ink he would use filling the room, the sound of the static white noise he'd play to clear his head. Whenever you're stuck with a feeling too malicious to fully sit with, it's like your mind takes a snapshot of that moment. Maybe it's a survival instinct, your sense being heightened from the fight, flight, or freeze. But that's just a cruel, cruel instinct to have. It never lets you forget. What happened to Finn? Unless that phone call was a representation of it. Looks like it's a thing. Ah. That's exactly what happened.
Just come down. It's okay now. I'm here now. Just come down. Finn, please come down. Finn. I need to get out of here. The radio. I dropped my radio.
Do you really need it? Like, what's going on here?
The crow is such an interesting creature. By taxonomy, a songbird, but one without a song. Instead, an ugly caw. What we miss is that its ugliness is only ugliness to us. The crow caws regardless. It's only meant for the crows. Another thing about crows. They ain't got no qualms with feasting on other songbirds. It's up to you whether you want to be the crow or the robin, trapped in the crow's unforgiving maw.
Are you gonna wake up? Or is it gonna be one of those situations where the game just ends there? I feel like there's too many unanswered questions.
I need to finish the album. I can't.
I don't really understand what's happening to them. Like, seriously, like... Dead.
I didn't go through a door. This isn't a dream. This is real.
I managed to squiggle my way around. I think I was supposed to die right there. Unless it's all just imagery. You cheeky bastard. I'm faster. There you go. That's how it's done. I just gotta make my way back. Do I not have any guns? No, I got nothing. Oh, yeah, that's not true. Barely made it.
Let's get this over with.
Hey. Hi. Do you? Ah! Oh. I'll just be leaving.
This is what I'm most afraid of.
I need to get to work. So are we playing as Connor now? Literally, it's him making his game, but he's telling that through the story of Dakota. And there's the red door. Want to be proud of myself. Damn, dude is pouring his own feelings out here. Why can't I feel proud of myself anymore? Is there something wrong with me? Feels like nothing I ever do is going to be enough. Like I'll always fall short. Like I'll always disappoint. Bro, I feel you. This used to be so much fun. When did it stop being fun? It's like I'm drowning and the only way to stop is to swim. I used to be such a good swimmer. It's not set in the old days. It's modern times, fam. My arms are so tired. It's kind of moving in circles. Spinning your wheels. Whatever you want to say. Okay, this is an actual thing. December 2022, 1 year into Project Songbird.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Ah, not much. What are you up to?
Oh, well, would you want to get coffee later?
Coffee? Yeah, no, that sounds great. What time did you want to meet?
Meet me there in 2 hours?
Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. I'll meet you there.
Okay, see you in a bit. Bye.
coffee. Yeah, but if you didn't invite me anywhere, I'd probably just be sitting at home coding all day. You're saving me from myself right now. Anyways, how are you doing?
I'm surviving. I might fail my medical terminology class, but aside from that, I think I'm okay.
Rough one?
Add that to the list of school bullshit. What are you working on, by the way?
Oh, God, sorry, I forgot I even had this out still. Just the game script.
Ooh, how's that going?
You know, I'm stuck on some of the little details going past Act 1, but, you know, something will come to me.
Yeah, but how's the game going?
Like the coding and gameplay and stuff?
Yeah.
Actually a lot better. We've got most of the environments figured out. The gameplay mechanics are there. It's mostly just a matter of execution at this point.
Did you think about my suggestion at all?
Like the combat.
Yeah, I really think if you add more action and gameplay, it'll grab people's attention. People have really short attention spans anymore.
No, I know. It's not really my style. You know, I make the little walking simulator narrative games. It's kind of my whole thing.
I don't know. I just really think you should consider it.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're totally right. It's not important. Anyways, how are you and Dylan?
We're doing really well. We might move in together next year if everything's still going well. The only issue is he has this massive gaming setup. It's going to take an entire bedroom in itself to house, and that means we're going to have to buy an entire separate bedroom for that instead of just getting a one bedroom.
No way. Oh, I thought I was controlling that for a minute. That would have been nuts. All those negative reviews.
Hello.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out. Figured I'd give you a call. You back from Florida yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna be here a few more days. Need to fix the AC in the condo and do a couple, boring stuff you're not interested in.
No. Tell me about that. I want to hear.
There's nothing more to it. How's your game coming along?
Oh, the game. Yeah, it's good. It's,
Been looking at the reviews again?
No, I've,
You need to stop doing that to yourself.
I know. Dad, I know.
Why do you read them?
You know, it's my livelihood. It's my art. You know,
You should stop caring so much. I know the games are important to you, and I know you love doing what you do, but you're driving yourself crazy, and you're going to end up resenting it. Trust me, reading all the reviews every day, it's not going to make you a better developer.
I mean, they have points. The games weren't perfect.
Do you even enjoy making them?
Dad, what are you talking about? Of course I do.
Does making games still make you happy?
Of course. No, yeah, of course it does.
Okay, I believe you. Hey, I'm getting another call. I'll call you back, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye.
Now we're back.
Hey. Come outside. Come out to the fire.
Damn.
Minutes. 90 minutes between you calling and me finding you. It took 90 minutes. You know, I didn't believe it at first. I didn't think you'd do it. You know why? Because I thought I knew you. So many times. So many fucking times you said you were fine. No, I'm okay. No, Dakota, I'm just tired. I just didn't fucking believe it. I didn't, and I really still don't. I sat in my room for days, months. I expected you to walk right through the front door, but you never did. All that I did for you. I loved you so fucking much. I worried about you for so long, and you barely said a word to me about any of it. And then you go and you pull some shit like this. You selfish asshole. 90 minutes. I finished up that song and then I drove right over. I don't know. I got some shitty songs out of it though. You know, that's the first time in a long time I felt okay making music, and that's something, right? It's the first time in a long time I even felt like I was making my music. I started reading more into your paintings, trying to pull some sort of grand answer out of them. God, you were so talented, and nothing I ever said or did could make you see that. No matter what I said, you'd always go back to the audience and the critics. And you just couldn't fucking let it go. And listen to me being a hypocrite. I'm reading so much into your art now because I'm still looking for that piece of you in there that may tell me that you still loved what you did. And sometimes I think I may actually see it. I don't know how much of it I'm making up in retrospect, but then again, I don't know how much you really believed yourself. Something about your paintings and my music made me feel like maybe I could get closer to you, you know? In a sort of fucked up way. I'm so tired, man. You make me so goddamn tired. I can't stop thinking about how I could have made it if I didn't take that 30 minutes to finish that fucking recording. Is any of this worth it? The album? Any of it? Why am I trying? Everything feels worse. I just don't understand. I was perfectly fine months ago, and now everything is just worse now. As much as I love you, as much as I respect you, I am fucking terrified that I have turned into you. I don't want to be that. I need a way out. Maybe I can make one.
I think I get it now. Or at least I'm starting to. There's a way we can be free from this. A way that we can stop caring. It's not for them. It's for us. I don't know if I'm okay right now. But I think I will be. Wherever you are. Whoever you are. Whether you enjoyed this or not. Stay with me for a while. I really appreciate you being here.
Damn, we still rocking it. I wasn't done yet. Oh, they're packing up now. Alright, let's see. What did I miss here? Yeah, we read that. Okay. Day 27, the album is done. I don't know how, but I did it. I'm not sure how I'm meant to feel, but I feel empty. I was just so determined to do this, to prove myself, but I don't think I ever really understood why. I think I found a new sense of peace. I can finally breathe. I can finally close my eyes. I can finally hear my own thoughts clearly. Ever since that last night of recording, I've stopped seeing things. I have 3 days left. I think I'm going to take them for me. No music, no pressure, no journal, nothing. This will be exactly what I needed. All right, we're packing up. Turn off them lights. Imagine spending a month just here. The last 2 songs are here, right? Dude, none of this is anything like what she's done in the past, or they've done in the past. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum dun dun dun. And then it contrasts with something like this is crazy. Anyway, we get the idea. So we're leaving with the same box we started with. I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know. This is too much isolation. I mean, I know some people need that to stay focused, but the final walk. It'd be ironic after all this time, all your music, just you go in the boat and the boat like capsizes and you lose all your recordings. Like that 30-day trek you spent here, going through all that mental anguish just to drop the box in the water, essentially. Oh yeah, I can do the isolation too. It's, yeah, exactly. I don't want to be too far from certain comforts. We are the waiting one in me. Dude, if the honestly, if the box does go in the water, that would be kind of funny.
Okay. I just need to go grab the recordings.
Bruh. How did they get all this shit in that boat?
I think it's about time I got out of here.
Way too much. No way. That shit would flip over in a heartbeat. It would sink. Complete Act 3. Is there an epilogue?
Hey, Dakota. Just wanted to, try again to check in. I haven't really heard anything from you since you left to go to that cabin. I don't even know if you're getting these voicemails, but the songs you sent us are exactly what we needed. The early impressions are already saying it's some of your best work to date.
Why was Rob such a player hater?
Listen, I know that you left that letter with your demos saying that you're done making music, and I respect you want to step away, but I just think you should reconsider. I don't know what you experienced over the course of that month, but whatever it is, I'm sure we can work something out. Please, call me back when you get the chance. Yeah? Bye.
Troy Baker in the building. I mean, I know it's not. Definitely sounds like him. It's a weird place for shampoo. Hey, you cleaned up at least. This is like such a big closet though. But I guess it's a 1-bedroom, isn't it? 1-bedroom? All right, I'm assuming it ends here. Oh, let's go. I did get them all. Just reach the end without taking painkillers. So, and I also got, so there's 3 achievements left. Beat the game. No painkillers. And then there's like a platinum achievement where you get all the other ones. So that's 100% right there. We do not have to redo anything. That's a beauty. We did it, folks. Just, so yeah, there's nothing that says I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I'm curious to know who did the voices. I feel like some of them sound familiar. Oh, is it the completed song? Kind of cool how like he actually got like his family, like that was his dad who actually voiced his dad. It's all very personal. He definitely showed his personality and his, honestly, his vulnerability. That was a lot for someone to put in the public like that. Can we just like stop and take a minute and look at that for a second? Like, it's very rare that you get to see the human side of the developer. Usually there's this like wall of digital information, you know? But Connor's like put himself out in the open for people to judge and just see him as he is, which is quite impressive. Like, it takes a lot of courage to do that. I think. Well, I think so. Well, folks, we've finally done it. We've come to the end of Project Songbird. Ended up getting all the achievements in the process. So I am happy with how that went out. Took me a lot longer to get done, well, not a lot longer, but it took me longer than I thought to finish it. Everyone was saying it was like a fairly short experience, and I think it could have been, but I spent a lot more time dicking around. I'll bet you if you go into the, if I hit E, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, New Game Plus, if you do that, all your upgrades carry over. But there are, like, if you go to extras, you can turn on gameplay modifiers, infinite ammo, battery. You can literally have all this stuff on. Invincibility, one hit kills, and caffeinated. Caffeinated is basically faster walking. So, and you can do that if you didn't get any of the achievements from, like, if you didn't get the no pill achievement, you can use it there. So, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. So, anyways, now it's time for me to go ahead and give this game a review. Now that I've finally done it, I do have some good thoughts. I have a, whether or not the thoughts are good, I guess I'll leave that to you. It's kind of like when I would get annoyed when people say, I have a good question. I'm like, how do you know it's good? We get to decide that. Anyway, I have some thoughts on this game, and I've honestly, the longer I played it, the more I wanted to get into it. So, let's go ahead and discuss. So, Project Songbird. a very unique take on the psychological horror game. It does have, you know, the walking simulator kind of a feel to it with a bit of a twist. I will say you could tell that this game was, you know, started off a certain way and then it was molded and almost surprised you in the amount of gameplay styles that were kind of merged into it. And it's just something different that we haven't seen. So I was definitely intrigued to play the game right from the get-go. So yeah, so that's basically the premise. Let's kind of get into it. Let's first start off talking about what I particularly didn't like, just, you know, the things that I think kind of hindered the game a little bit. I do feel like at times the game does have a lot of empty space. I feel like, especially in the cabin area does feel like the hub of everything, and I understand that, but it seems like everything is kind of segregated to certain areas. So the cabin area has exploration, there are collectibles, sure, but then you kind of get into the meat of it, and the real actual gameplay doesn't really start until you're in a nightmare setting or whatever, where there's actual threats, there's actual combat. So I think it's kind of interesting that the pacing of that is a little bit askew. But I just wish it was a little bit more condensed, especially in this major area. I understand why it's larger. Honestly, I think it would have benefited the game a lot if this like open cabin area was a lot smaller, because there's not a ton of stuff in the cabin area when you think about it. There's a handful of assets and a handful of areas you can really search, and they're all pretty linear. But I think one thing that could be kind of frustrating is when you're trying to figure out where you need to go, you kind of have to guess, unless of course you're really thinking. Like, for example, when I was trying to find the hose or whatever, you know, to siphon the fuel from the truck, I thought, well, where would I get a siphon? I don't know. I looked around, and yes, I know it's my fault that I missed it, but if you end up going the wrong way, you go all the way out of your way. And when you think about it, do you really go back to the same areas more than twice? Not really. You don't really need to. Most of the time you just go there once. Like even the church, there was no reason to go back to the church other than the first chapter that we were in there, because it was a puzzle there. So I think some of it is just a bit too open scale, and I feel like some of it also felt a little bit drawn out. There were some certain scenes in certain areas that I felt could have been a little bit better. Now, getting into the actual combat, I feel like the combat more or less is not bad. It does have, I think, some hindrances with the AI. I think the AI can be one of two things: either a little dim-witted or a little too aggressive. For example, you know, there's two enemy types in the game, really. You know what I mean? That can actually hurt you. There's the regular guys who look like trees. Those guys can be pretty exploitive, you know, in the sense where if you get spotted, just run back to a safe spot, and their cone of vision, basically they have a very short-term memory. So it's pretty easy to take advantage of them. So I don't really ever feel like I'm too threatened. I think you can be kind of swarmed by them, but I do wish, because they're so inconsistent, you know, 1 minute you can, like, one spots you, and then you can run away and just, like, they all completely forget where you were or what you were at. I feel like if you're using a distractionary device, like throwing a bottle to alert them, every single enemy in the area hears it. It doesn't matter if they're right next to it or if they're in like 4 rooms over, they all hear it. In a lot of games where you have to use distractions like that, it's usually easier, or it usually makes more sense, like, oh, the cone of audio, the audio detection is a lot closer range. The range doesn't matter. Literally, if you're in an area with enemies, you throw anything anywhere, they just immediately run to it. All of them, they all get funneled. So I think it's kind of hard to be strategic in those kind of areas, because you basically have to assume that everyone's going to come running. So you kind of have to be like, I'm going this opposite direction, I'm going to yeet the bottle completely over there, just so I know everybody's going to go over there. You know what I mean? So I think that kind of took away from it a little bit, making it kind of pointless to use the bottles. I mean, it wasn't pointless to use the bottles. They were essential. Don't get me wrong. They were essential if you didn't have the ammo. But I just felt like the AI was a little cheese. And sometimes as well, I discovered that, I did a lure and I'm in a hiding spot and dude just knew where I was. I understand they're more heightened when they are in search mode, but it just seemed odd that I threw the bottle and he was coming in from like 4 different rooms away or whatever, and he still immediately went for me and just attacked me, like, and killed me right off the bat. I thought that was kind of stupid, but you know, it is what it is. And leading to the other enemy, the guy who follows you when you're not in his cone of vision. The one thing about that guy that I will say, or not the one thing, but one of the bad things I think about that is it's one of those enemies where you don't look at it, it comes towards you. If you look at it, it stops dead in its tracks. I mean, those enemies are always scary as hell, but this one, it seemed like it wasn't so much looking at it that really changed it. It was distance away, because it didn't matter if you were away, like looking away from it or not. If you had to essentially be standing still, if it was in a certain field of like a certain distance from you, that was the only way it would come at you when you're not looking at it. But so what I'm saying is, in order for it to actually follow you when you're looking away, you either have to be standing perfectly still for a few seconds, or you have to be a certain distance away from it. So it was a lot harder to control it, get it where you needed to go, because some areas of those puzzles with the keystrokes, for example, when you had to use the piano keys to basically go through the puzzle, it was so slow, but he was so fast, and the only time you could actually type it in was, so if I'm trying to lure him from like around like a long like corridor, for example, and there's a corner, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, let's start him here. That way, by the time he gets there, he won't be able to get me. But he'll follow you once you get a certain distance. So really, there's a maximum ribbon that he can stop at before he starts chasing you. So it gives you a very, very small window. Even the slower version of that creature, whereas the faster one is ridiculously fast. So I think that just needs some tweaks. It's not massive, but I feel like we need that cone to either be detected sooner, so always like following you when it turns around, or let you like lure it. Like I said, whenever you turn around, it should come at you, even if there's a small few second buffer. And the audio detection, it always sounded like it was right behind me, and it wasn't. So that, I think, it just seemed like it was giving off the effect that it was literally breathing down your neck, and you look and you're like, dude's like 6 or 7 feet away, maybe more. So I think things like that need to be dialed in more or less. But that's pretty much what I didn't like, which leads to what I did like, which honestly, this is one of those games that kind of surprised me a bit. I wasn't expecting a ton, but I didn't, to be honest, I didn't really know fully what I was prepared for, what I was in for. I understood the concept of the game. I understood that it was a kind of a unique way of storytelling, implementing the creative process and writer's block, or whatever you want to say, and having that blockage and trying to get through it, and kind of the emotional demons you go through. A lot of metaphor in it, and our own character in the game had a unique story in that regard. And obviously isolating themselves to, try and write another album that's different from what they're used to putting out. There's a lot of pressures from the label, from other people. You got critics, spouting down negativity, and it's also a direct correlation. This is what I liked the most, was the direct correlation with the actual developer, Connor, and his struggles with it. Literally everything the character was going through was a direct representation of his feelings with his own game development, and he was showing like he from a unique side. Like once you finish the game, the fact that he recorded real life scenarios where he played himself, he had friends play his friends, his dad was involved in his creative process as well, and they all came together and did like a little, almost like a skit, not really a skit, but kind of like a cinematic representation of his creative process into developing games over the years, and how it's it's been difficult. He's doubted himself, he's been letting the critics get to him. Same thing with our character in the game. So I thought it was kind of a unique way of showing the gamer that this is what developers do. This is like what they're like. They're like regular human beings. And I'm not gonna lie, I did feel differently after seeing his storytelling in that IRL moment of the game. It really did make me kind of think a little bit differently on how things were delivered. I actually got to see a bit of a glimpse of the person I feel like he is, and I think one of the biggest things that I can take away from that is he showed his vulnerability, and he was very vulnerable in that sense, and he was comfortable in showing himself for who he was and his flaws, and just like, hey, this is me, this is what I'm afraid of, this is the kind of stuff I deal with, but I appreciate the critics, whether it be positive or negative. Give it all to me, because this is what I do, and this is what I take to improve on my games. That's the kind of person you want to be dealing with when it comes to creating video games, because you're not going to be able to please anyone anyway, but to be able to have that acceptance of, hey, my game might not hit with everybody, but I'm still going to use it and take that and not take it personally and actually learn from it. But hey, there was a point when I did take it personally and these reviews were bothering me, but I kind of overcame that with help from friends and family. So it's an interesting little sub message, and even though there's a game here, it's also like, I don't even know what you would call it. It's almost like a letter to be like, this is me and this is the stuff I'm going through, and I'm trying to get through this negative time, or I've gone through these negative times, and I'm putting that out through the game in my form of my art, you know, my medium, you know. And I think that's a really creative way. I don't think I've seen a game do that. I've seen game have IRL moments before. They're not that common, but they have happened. But this one was different. It was very like, it broke the fourth wall, and it's like, hey, ignoring the game you just played, this is me and this is my stuff. So I gotta really appreciate that. So I kind of jumped into that. I was hoping to end on it, but it just kind of segued. So I think that was a very strong element of the game. In terms of the actual story, I'd say it was interesting enough to keep us going. I really don't have any faults with it. I thought it was kind of a creative idea anyway, the fact that we play as a musician, but there's also these like interesting sections, you know, like 1 minute you're normal, you're during the day, and then you get sucked into this deep writing process, and you're stuck with like your demons in your head, and you're literally fighting the demons that our main character was dealing with, which I didn't quite expect. And I will say the survival elements overall, despite having the cheese, you know, the enemies, they were quite, it was still quite interesting, and I think it was quite entertaining nonetheless, you know, despite some of the flaws. And I have to say, some of these enemies were just absolutely terrifying. There was moments where I jumped, and there were moments where I, like, especially the guy who follows you, I know I just critiqued him a little bit, but let's be honest, that one, the way it moves and the way the sound works and the fact that it like takes the shortest path to you and doesn't follow you directly, that one threw me a curveball a few times, and that actually was quite terrifying. So that alone, just for that enemy, really does show that this is a proper psychological horror game, even though that's not its main genre. It's not preaching like, hey, this is a psychological horror game. It's saying like, this is a psychological game, where like it is psychological horror, but it's not like Resident Evil style horror. They're not saying it's like that, but it's got those elements, and it's not like using that as a crutch to be like, hey, drawing people in. So I think that's a nice little addition. I didn't even feel like that was necessary. I feel like the walking sim crowd probably would have vibed to this game anyway, but the fact that they did that, and he put it in there, and it actually worked quite well, I'm actually quite impressed, which does lead to as well the longevity of the game. I'd say the average person, if you're trying to get all the collectibles, all the achievements, you're probably going to take roughly the same amount of time. Don't forget, I did get up here and there during the stream to go do some things, so I don't think the run time is completely accurate. But let's just take away maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So let's just say 6 hours, 6.5 hours, whatever you want to say. So for me to get all the achievements and stream this and mess around and all that, explore, what have you. So I think that's a decent amount of time. I don't have to redo it, but there is a New Game Plus option where you can keep going collecting stuff. And so if you missed anything from before, I would imagine they just log it. So like any tapes, any recordings, all your weapons are going to be upgraded from the get-go, or you can just be an absolute menace and put on all those like things that make the game pretty much unfair. You don't have to use them all, or you can use some here or there, but I just think there's a lot here, considering the game, I believe, is like $12 US or something like that, $13 US, I'm not exactly sure. I feel like the bang for buck is quite good, and I feel like this game is enjoyable enough, and like I said, that really cool like touch with the creative side of the developer himself, I think was a nice touch, and I think it's a really cool way to basically showcase things, but without it taking away from the actual main story of the game itself. They directly go hand in hand, because the two characters, it's almost like he's playing a character even though he's playing himself, you know what I mean? You can tell that's the creative style that he went for, and it works well. I think it was the right amount. It wasn't intrusive. It was just enough to kind of let you know that, hey, this is actually how I'm feeling. This character is a representation of me. So I think that's pretty cool. So overall, I'd say it was a pretty solid experience. Very little to really be upset about. Not an expensive game, good chunk of stuff to do here, not a super tough platinum. I feel like a lot of things in the game that were thrown in, like the collectibles and things, they didn't need to have them put in, but the fact that they were there gives you something extra to do. So I just, like I said, it's more for your money, and I think this is a solid game. So despite the embargo cheese, I think a lot of people were kind of getting on the bandwagon being like, that's really bad, blah, blah, blah. And yes, I agree, I don't like how that embargo was treated, but I wanted to give the game a proper try and a proper go of it, just so we can actually give our thoughts, and I'm glad I did. I think it would be a shame that something like that and logistics and whatever to ruin a potentially good experience. So despite all those, regardless, I still think this is a game that I think if you like this sort of genre, I think you're still going to like it. Even if you're someone who likes that survival horror element, there's going to be a lot of heavy story here, but it never felt like a generic, Unreal style game that you see these days. This felt like new and creative. So yeah, I got to give props to him for this. So I think based on all these things, I think a fair score, you know, the price, what you get for your money, all that. I think I'm going to give this one a 7.5 out of 10. Does things very well. I wouldn't say it's like the most amazing game in the world, which is why it's like, you know, I feel like you're going to play it once and you're probably not going to go back to it. I don't really think you need to do a new game plus. I don't think the gameplay is strong enough and entertaining enough to warrant a second run of the game. Even with all the stuff on top of it, I feel like I'm good with it. But it's one of those things, like, I had a good experience with it, so I'd say it's solid. And like I said, the price, you can't really go wrong, because I've seen people charge way more for way less of games. So yeah, there you have it. So that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you. I'm glad we finally managed to be able to complete this one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Be sure to follow my socials, of course, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description as well. Also, an embedded feature on the stream shows a preview of some of the items you can get. But just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use the products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DanQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, address listed in the description. Anything sent there will, of course, be open in a social post or a live stream. So if you're interested, check that out. Whatever makes more sense, obviously. Most likely it'll just be a post. I haven't had to show anything on a stream yet, but maybe that'll change in the near future here. We'll see. But either way, that's just what you got to do if you want to send something. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 2000 membership program. If you haven't done so yet, it does support the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get in the program there. However, across a wide variety of perks, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom mode to choose in chat, exclusive video stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back through towards 1,000. We slipped under that, unfortunately, but if you guys want to help us get back up there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers during the streams, you can do that with the $ icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop. If you're gifting members, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD version of this, the non-live form of it, you can send something similar to a super chat. It's called a super thanks. Head to the comment section, type out your comment like you normally would, and you'll see the option to send a super thanks alongside it. A little bit more flashy. It gets highlighted in the chat, sorry, not in the chat, but in the comment section permanently, as opposed to where the super chats are highlighted in the live stream as they happen, or in the live chat as they happen. So if you want to support that way, I appreciate it. Despite all that, oh my goodness, cat, no, cats are messing around. Anyway, despite all that, we've got a few things coming up here. I know I haven't been able to do the members stream yet for the month of March, and I was planning on doing today, but again, I didn't expect this to take this long, so I'm not gonna have time to do it today. I'm gonna try and figure it out. I still have to go back and play a game that came out last Friday, which I think is quite short, so I'll probably end up doing that on Friday, because we have a new game tomorrow as well. So I was originally planning on playing MLB on Friday to go back to it, but I'd rather finish all the stuff I have going on. So most likely the member stream for March will be done on Friday, right after I finish that game, because I think it's a short one. It might be like a 2-hour, maybe a 2.5 hour, 3 hour kind of an episode. It's like an episodic game that's coming out. So we'll see how that goes. It might even be shorter than that. I don't really know. We shall see. So I haven't forgotten about it. I promise. There's so much stuff I got to do. There's just such a backlog. I know. Like, it's funny because I catch up and then I get behind again. It's crazy. It's just the way life goes, you know? So anyway, thank you guys again. Hope you have a great yesterday, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow. We're jumping into a game called Darwin's Paradox. All right. We'll see y'all then. Take care. Peace.